Bro, I'm just getting to the top of the dock. Look how beautiful it is, man. It looks like it might be a wild one today. I was gonna go to the beach, and I was like, you know, that might not be where I want to go. But I caught a snook yesterday out of here. Actually, I caught 2 yesterday, but only one were worth talking about. We got 26 to 28 out of here yesterday. I'll show you the, I'll give you guys the, Happy Crew gets it first, but as soon as that's all over, I'll be sending that out to the public. Alrighty, let's get in here and let's see what this is all about today, huh? Let's run it right down here for a second. I slammed one last time right down here. We're just running lures today, guys. The bats are going nuts in here. The bats are everywhere. Look at them all. I don't know if you guys can see the bats. Let me see. Come on, Dirty. Like 5 million bats in here right now, dude. There's one right there. If he goes back, yeah. I threw my lure and they all were chasing it. They're all chasing it down to the water. It's pretty freaking hilarious, actually. There's a lot of them. All right, let me set up here and then get in the water here. We're just going to fish around the house today. I'm not sure about this weather. Dang, that water is shockingly warm. Shockingly warm. Let's see here. Let's go to all messages today. There we go. I already froze up. That's funny as hell. GC Adams, welcome in. Good morning, sir. I pulled something. What am I on now? Stupid tree or something. I almost had it out of there. That's all right, though. Oh, it's your fucking branch that's already here. All right. Let's get that off of there. All right, let's see what everybody's saying. Red Dead sent 100. Hey, thank you, Red Dead. Let's see. Bald Ginger Guy, good morning. Baseball zesty, good morning. Yeah, it's dark this morning already. Well, I wanted to get out here while it was still dark because, to be quite honest, they're not real biting during the day real well. So I was hoping they were hanging around real early. I did, however, go out and get myself a gold spoon because someone said they really wanted to see one. So I went out and bought one. And I also bought the new Ice Twisted Tea in color. That's the color for the NLBN. It's the new size that they're pushing. It's the new 3 3/4. I caught a snook right here yesterday, 26, 28. I just came down to make sure my reel was going okay, and it wasn't. My apparent deep dive in the water did not help my reel at all. as one could expect. It's so hard. I'm trying not to throw them too far because I don't want to get them tangled up on stuff. Let's move out of here then. Look at a pretty sky, man. Jackson, good morning, sir. What's everybody saying? Let's see. Let's back her up here. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, bald ginger guy. The bats are crazy, man. They're all over the place today. I never really seen them down here, but I guess I never really come down this time. Oh, shit. I think I ran into bait. Thought I had a hit. I'm hoping that stays over there and does not get blown my way, because that would really screw up my fishing here. I haven't ran lures in a while, so I thought I wanted to run some lures today, guys. Really? You had fruit bats? I don't know. These guys are little guys. They're tiny. These guys are like the little insect-eating bats that we have all over the place over here. And somebody really wants to get to work today. Even if I had a friggin' fastest car out there alive, I don't want to get to work that fast. So let's show you the new NLBN size. This is, let's see if you can even, I'm sure you're not going to see it real well, but it's a lot bigger. It just seems huge compared to, but not as huge as the 5-inch. But I like it. I caught a fish on it already, 2 of them, in fact. I think I caught actually between 26 and 28 yesterday, and like I said, I wasn't going to keep a 28, so I let him go. He might have been 28 inches. I didn't even actually measure him because I know he wasn't 30. There's a whole different category when you hit 30s. Kumari, good morning. Where are you fishing right now? Zach Hall, I'm in Florida. I'm on the east coast of Florida in Brevard County. That kind of narrows it down for you at least. Oh, okay. I guess he was hanging out close. We haven't had any rain yesterday, I don't think. Not by me, at least. We didn't, so. Sky's looking crazy, man. The March of the Giants heading south. Oh, thank you very much, Zach. Yeah, I haven't. That sucks. Dirty, I'm actually right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm not going to explain it eventually one day. But right now I'm working on my military stuff, and I'm at 60% at the moment. Hopefully hitting 100. If I get 100, then I will do this full time. And maybe pick up maybe like a part-time job possibly. Or something, maybe even a full-time job. I'm not sure, but not what I used to do because I'm not able to really pull that off no more. Still waiting on some discoveries. So once I get that back, I'll know exactly what I'm able to do. South Carolina, nice, nice, nice. South Carolina's beautiful, man. What's up, OG? It's been a while, man. We're out here really early today, guys. This is when the big ones like to strike in here, and then you can't see what's going on. You have no idea which way they ran. You're just kind of guessing. You can feel it because you're tugging on it, but that's about it. Oh, something hit it. I wonder if I got a tail left. I wonder if it's a stupid puffer. I guess I'll find out when it gets here. Oh, right where I'm standing, I had dolphins in here yesterday. Ruined my fishing spot, but it was really cool. The dolphins hung around. So I did a lot of research on dolphins because I was like, I've been seeing them doing tail slaps when no one's around. Like, that makes no sense, but the tail slap is a lot lighter, right? So I was right. That is an aggressive motion when it's a really hard one that bullseye actually does all the time. So when bullseye does that slap, that's 100% an aggressive territorial slap. It's actually being territorial with me. Because I just saw a female doing slaps, some aggressive, some taps or talks to the other dolphins to bring them closer. So it lets them bring them in. So that's what ended up happening yesterday. I saw two dolphins and they were doing these light taps. And then when they saw me over there taking videos of them, it seemed like one of them might not have liked it. And she started doing some heavy taps. You'll see the videos soon-ish. Today I'm going to release them to the Happy Crew. So if you're a Happy Crew, you'll see them soon. I also have just the catch and to talk about the catch, that's it, on the Snook from yesterday. I only came out for like 20 minutes total. Maybe like a half hour. And I came out 2 times. One time I caught a 26 to 28. I think he was closer to 28, but oh, son of a gun, that was nice. Missed me again. You need a flats boat. Take tourists out fishing. When I lived in Florida, my friends did it. Yeah, Raven, actually, that sounds like a great deal and all. I definitely thought about doing that. If I end up doing that, I thought about grabbing. You're fishing the wrong way. Okay, HY. I'm glad you're here to help me on my channel on how I'm fishing. Glad you're here, buddy. So happy for it. Yeah, you got it. I got your email too, bud. Just have one of your parents email me to talk to me. This way I know for sure that they're okay with it all going down. And then I already spoke to my wife, so we're going to most likely possibly pop out somewhere where we can meet up. And I think it's down by Dirty, so I may invite Dirty out to the same area so I can meet Dirty as well. And I plan on it being somewhere where you can fish, if you're down for fishing there, Julian. But it's all about your parents. If your parents write me back, then yes, I'll come out and visit you if your parents are cool with it. If not, then obviously I'm going to have to wait till you're 18 years old, and then we can say what's up. Other than that, I just don't want to be, I don't want to be that weird guy that meets up with kids for no weird reason other than saying hello. Definitely don't want that image. It's nothing against you, buddy. Oh, thanks, HI. I'll do that, bud. Yeah, I don't understand that, man. 310 man Ruth. 310 man Ruth. What's going on, man? Grand Rising. Good morning. Hunt for Sturgeon. What's up, bro? How are you? Man, you're catching some weird little I've never seen those type of catfish, man. That's cool. It's a neat looking catfish. I'm hoping the snook are going to be in here this morning at some point. Let's see what's under my dock right now. Oh, let's throw a little further than that. That was for HY. It's so smooth. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. There you go, buddy. Let's get that through there. That's what I was talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So HY, do you catch a lot of fish? Because if you're casting them out super far, it might be right that way for your area. But I've caught fish at my feet. And I have video to prove it. Go back and look at New Jack City is what I think I called it. He hit my hook. In fact, go back and look at fish hits on bear hook. That was a bear hook I caught fish on. I think I'm doing okay. I'm not bad fisherman. I do my thing. That long cast may work in most. Oh, there it is right there, buddy. I got you, HY. How you liking this, buddy? I got one fish right here, my man. So much for your ideas. And we starting off with a trout. Wet the hands. Always wet the hands, guys. I love these fish, man. These fish are beautiful. They are full. Ah, damn it. That was my fault for not putting enough on the length. Anyway, so we got our first fish this morning. We got a nice little trout coming out from underneath that dock there. All right, we got you in here. All right, sweetheart, let me get you unhooked. There you go. And your guys' look. A beautiful sea trout this morning. Not too big, definitely not legal. Maybe pushing just legal, but I doubt it. 15's legal, and I don't think he's pushing that today. Later on, buddy. All right, there goes one. Twisted T and LBN. So now that's two species I've caught off on this specific one right here, guys. Now that you can see it, check that out, huh? A little longer, believe it or not. You still use the same one for the threes, I guess. That's what I am using, at least. I didn't see no special head for them yet. Oh, good morning, guys. The crows are coming. I woke up today, Joseph Islands. Lorraine Holtz, welcome in. I'm just trying to catch an actual good, serious, yeah, HY. Hey, I'm fishing for anything that's going to eat this. Basically, snook, reds, tarpon, and, let's see, snook, reds, tarpon, and, well, trout. That's pretty much what I'm looking for today. And if I can grand slam today all the way on lures, I'd be really stoked about that. So if you guys are actually fishing in Florida, and I'll give you some tips on certain species. It depends what species you're looking for. I can catch all the species that I'm talking about right off of this. I can catch all species off of this one lure. I don't have to change out lures. I can catch them all off of this. The redfish, you're going to want to bring it to the bottom, kind of bring it across the bottom pretty slow. You want to keep it towards the bottom, and they do hit up top too. They just don't hit top water very well. You want to keep them down towards the low, because a lot of times they're ass up, face down, fully eating, nose in the sand, right? So they're looking for like crustaceans, small bait like mud minnows and stuff like that. They eat them, so that's how you want to fish for them. And they kind of like the slow on the bottom type deal, and every once in a while they'll hit top water, but they don't always take it, if that makes sense. I'm being chased right now by a little tiny guy, and all he's doing is biting my friggin' thing. See if there's anything out deep right now. All right, let's catch up with you guys. Nice takedown. Thank you, sir. OG, I woke up and chose violence. One trout. Oh, thank you very much there, Rainbow. I'll pin that up there. Appreciate that, buddy. Phil Clinton. Low spotted sea bass because... Jesus, OG. Some of the stuff that's funny as hell that you say is questionable for my channel. Oh God, you are funny though, man. I'm glad I am shuffling. Holy crap, I just walked into the biggest stingray hole yet this year. Oh man, that was a giant stingray hole. All right, let's catch up with you guys. I got a bigger trout in my fish tank than that. Get out of here, dude. I'm crazy. Take your rope back. No, I didn't, Lorraine. I'm not keeping anything unless it's a 30-inch snook. That's all I'm keeping today. I have a little bit of some fish still left over. Just be gluttonous of me to take more. If I want to eat fish, I can eat fish right now. So there's just a little bit of, I don't want to be gluttonous on it. You know what I mean? I do like fish and I love eating them, but I like catching them way more. Ranyo! Welcome in. Yeah, these redfish are face down ass. That's what I'm talking about. They really are, though. OG, they really are. Sometimes you'll see their tails just cruising out of the water because they're actually literally face down and their whole entire rear end is in the air. Like, well, you got your tarpon will do that roll, so then you can see their back and their tail. Sometimes the snook will have its tail out of the water, but that's just because he's really real high up in the column. Or he's in super shallow water and he's a monster because he'll leave his complete back out of the water. He don't care. Yes, sir. What country are you fishing in? This is U.S. I am in Florida, HY. Where you at, buddy? HY should have been here when I caught that 28-inch trout right here just recently. That was a monster, dude. I need to go back and go through some of my lives and pull some of those fish out, make shorts of them. Up in there today. I love them, man. I love when the crows come through. It's like my favorite part. And at night, they all fly back south. I don't think they sleep in the same spot all night, every night, but they definitely go where they're going to go, and they all know where they're headed because they all meet at one given spot. Only one time that I've lived here was it here, and they took over the entire power lines. They were just everywhere. It was really cool. Thanks. See you later, Julian. Starting to think HY is Dookie. Remember him? Yeah, I remember Doo-Doo. Actually, Doo-Doo came in not too long ago, actually. I want to say it was probably like a week or two ago that Doo-Doo came back. It didn't last long. He got himself tossed out again. It was really funny though. Smart Boy still comes in actually once in a while. He still gets tossed out quite a bit. Look at all those, man. I don't know if you guys can even see this. Wait till you see this row of friggin' crows coming through. It's probably over a mile, 2 miles long. There's a whole list of them. Good morning. Look at that, guys. All the way down there. I don't know if you guys are picking them up. There's some. There's some. There's a whole line of them. It goes on for miles. It just keeps coming and keeps coming. Isn't that cool? It happens every day. The ibis do it too. So the ibis will come by. It'll be in a V pattern like they're ducks or something. Oh, you can't stand that. I need to start opening my friggin' bail from the back, I think. Because every time I hit my finger on the bail, it closes. My hands are getting the same size. They're not getting any smaller, but everything else is getting smaller. The bails, everything else. Your reels are getting smaller. Country Carpenter, welcome in. Well, thanks for coming in, HY. You just remind him of him. We had another guy come in. His name was Doo-Doo. His name's not Dookie. It was Doo-Doo. Yeah, he still comes in once in a blue moon, to be honest with you. What the hell's going on here? So I didn't get stung. Remember I went through a bunch of friggin' a ton, I mean hundreds, if not millions of friggin' little tiny, they looked like little cylinders, jellyfish, and there was probably, if not millions, there was hundreds of thousands of them. It was crazy how many there were. I didn't get stung. I ended up dead center of them, and then I was like, maybe they're stinging me, I don't know it yet. So I got home, and no, they didn't sting me at all, so I was good to go. I thought for sure that I was like, I might be getting stung, and I'm not sure. There's always that possibility. Okay, well, bye everyone. See you later. Rainbow. Hopefully vultures aren't circling you. Yeah, they're not vultures. These are all crows. A new design? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming in. I have a feeling you're going to catch a special fish you're going to make really happy. Man, I really hope so, Lorianne. I really hope so. Do you change your lures or stick to the same one? I stick to the same one for a long time, to be honest, HY. I have a lot of faith in the ones I use. Fishing with eel. Welcome in. I say eel or Earl. I could have sworn I didn't see an R. I'll look again. Oh, that little sucker scared me. He caught me off guard. Fishing with eel. I was right. You ever do a land-based shark fishing out there, bud? No, I haven't, but I'm getting ready to start doing it. I do have now the pole for it. I have the gear for it. I have I'm ready to actually try it. Because I could get into some monster sharks from the beach, and I don't want to get spooled. So I wanted to make sure I had it all right and ready to rock and roll before I went too far with it. Nope, that was definitely a trout take over there. Let's see if we can flip it up under there. That was, oh, maybe they're jacks. Maybe they're little jacks that are actually in here. Keep disturbing the top. Boy, that would be nice if we can get into a freaking frenzy again. That was so much fun. Oh, I heard a freaking wind knot. It usually means I over spooled this. This is a brand new Stratic. I went and turned in my gear guard because where is that at? Oh, that's really weird. I didn't see it again. Oh, I must have pulled out. Anyway, I pulled it back in because it was grinding, man. It was crazy. Land-based, no. Edna, welcome in. Hi, it's fun fishing from Philippines. Oh, welcome in from Philippines. Vino, what bait you using, mister? I usually do worm and stuff. What kind of fish you fishing for? This is all saltwater. I'll show you my lure right now, Vinny. Vino, I mean. Vino, I am using an NLBN. I'm in Florida. This is kind of like a staple for us right now. This is something we use quite often, actually. But this is the new size. This is the 3.75 NLBN. And it's rigged with a 3-inch head. And it's the exact same color. This is the Twisted T. I'm fishing for snook, redfish, tarpon, and probably even trout, which I already caught one. So that is what I'm fishing for. Who asked me for that? If you get at least a 50. Yeah, I'm just trying to get behind the second rollers, to be honest. That's all I want to do. Is if I can get behind the second rollers, that'll put me right in the big boy zone, believe it or not. All right, where is this damn? Am I seeing it? I'm not seeing it at all. I keep hearing it though. Super weird. Weirded out, man. Are you using a stock rod or do you modify your shit? I'm actually using a stock rod. It's a star rod. I do have customs as well. It's a plasma 2. This is a medium heavy. It has 20-pound test on it. It does a 3/8 to a 1 1/4 ounce. This is by far the best rod I've ever found for what I do. So right now I'm trying to talk to a custom rod builder because I am in the process of building my website. I do own a website at the moment. I just don't have it active, and I am in the process of trying to be getting it active. It'll be selling a lot of stuff in there. I'm trying to give it a custom rod builder that'll build me something very similar to this, but obviously with my stuff involved into it. And I wanted to see if I got a couple, if anybody else would want them as well. People are buying these star rods. People are buying these star rods, and I figured, if I could have one of my own line, a custom rod builder that's I know from here, so I'll talk to him and see what he can do for me. It'd be nice to have something completely custom made and have my own stuff on it, and then I could sell it over my own website. So that's what's going to happen with my stuff. I'm in the process of doing a lot of things. Shimano Stella. Ooh, County. No, it's not a Stella. It was close. I wish I could afford a Stella. Ooh, that's a nice rod. Reel, I mean. I'm from the UK, HY. Okay, nice. Carp and pike, nothing special. I got you. I got all kinds of stuff in here. I've even pulled grouper out of here. So HY, there's all kinds of crazy fish in here. I don't actually have to cast very far to catch a monster fish. I can catch a monster fish just as close as I just cast it right there. Especially this time of year. We have something here called the mullet run in Florida. I'm on the East Coast, we get the mullet run. So in the mullet run is basically there's a bunch of states above us, north of us, that has just these mullet. And so they run completely down the entire coastline. And when they get to Florida, they start piling up in ginormous schools. I mean, millions and millions, miles and miles and miles of them in one quick run, you know? So there's a lot of it. Well, right now, that's what's happening. It's happening right now. So there's so many fish in here, they're going to eat whatever they think looks appetizing enough to eat. They're fattening up, because then after this happens, that's what you see jumping all over the place. Oh, I almost got hit. That's what that is that's your mullet. That's the mullet I was talking about that just almost hit me. Good morning, Kyle. Harif, good morning. Harif, that's really funny. But no, I'm not gonna do that, but that's really friggin' funny. It'll all work out. Oh, dude, I like that. That's great sense of humor. Could you rub the phone? It'll all work out. Oh, dude. That was really funny. Wasn't Harif in here just a couple of times? The last one, too, saying weird stuff like that? He made me laugh, too. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm trying to catch up. What are you fishing for? You do in Alaska? I'm not definitely not there. New rod. No new rod. My rod's still in good shape. Country Carpenter. Yeehaw. That's speed, man. Thank you, Vita. To be quite honest, I want some of those rays. We've got a lot of stingrays in here. My wife will flip out if I use one, but I'll be honest, man, I've been wanting to use one for bait for a long time because I've been seeing people catch monsters. So maybe I could find some that I could buy that I don't have to actually kill one because she'd lose her mind. Thank you for coming in from Thailand. I'm sorry, I definitely can't read your name, but thank you very much for coming in. Mathematics, welcome in. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, mathematics, but thanks for coming in, dude. I'm generally good at resisting temptation unless it's something I really want, like you. Eating a viper fish on live. I've never even seen a viper fish in my own eyes, and I don't know what it is. I would have to actually do some research on that. But if it's an edible fish, I don't have a problem with it. It sounds like it's something that would be either dangerous, ugly, or poisonous. I would definitely have to do some research on the viper fish. Sounds neat, though. Alex Story, welcome in. Do not have to be quiet to fish. This trail was under. Oh my God, dude. Look at my videos, dude. I talk all the time. Don't even tell me how to do my shit. Great job thriving. You're achieving something amazing in your work. Oh, thank you very much, mathematics. I'm trying to catch up, guys. And that was close. Hey, Dub, what's going on? Good morning. I'll see you soon, King. See you soon, Reef. Right now, I'm fishing for a halibut. Oh, very cool, Dub. Bro, you can hit the Asian market. Use salmon heads for shark bait. Monster 6 gill. Oh, you do catch them up there? I've never actually went for them. Look at this freaking pile of bait, dude. Look at the size of this bait pile that's coming in. This is what ends up happening this time of year. So everybody that I was saying is like, you don't have to cast far. You just got to make sure that you cast before you step into that area. That's all. Because sometimes they're hiding in there and they're just waiting for something to get close enough for them to eat. I'm actually able to see the bottom today, so it's like super friggin' clear, which is non-typical for this time of year. Look at the size of that bait pod. That's a pretty good sized bait ball, huh? And ain't nothing chasing it. Nothing's on it at all. Which is not a good sign. Let's see what's underneath of this today. Is there anything under here? Other side? Ah, fudge. I'm hooked up. Must be a broken piece of this. Oops, almost fell. What's going on, Matty? Durat. I tried. If I screwed it up, I apologize, Durat. I'm from Indonesia, Bali. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. How much will your poles go for, Happy? I'd be so happy. I'll let you know, Lorianne. I definitely will let you know. I'm not sure what they're going to cost. The one I'm using right now is a $200 rod already. So for a custom, I'm not sure exactly what that would run because I'm going to have to talk them over with all the parts and stuff like that. Oh, finally came off. Dang, there ain't nothing under anything today. Anything under here in the front? Let's take a look. Oh, there was something in there. I don't think it was anything but bait. Yeah, looks like bait to me. Not looking for bait. Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest with you, Dub. These fish are really good smoked. That's actually what I've heard. So that's actually what I've learned with them is that they're fantastic smoked. That was a horrible skip. I was hoping it would go all the way underneath that. It didn't do any of that. Come on, sucker, a little further than that. Oh, baby, I ran into something. These things are going to run into me today, I feel like. Oh my God, what is going on today? I'm not throwing it very well today. Get in there. There you go. There we go. Let's see if there's anything playing with this giant ball of fish over here. There's so much bait in this river. It's crazy. Just a one, HY. Oh, Dub, it's great here, man. You said you're fishing in the UK, was it? Did I see the UK? Where are you fishing out of? Clevis, man, welcome in, man. It's been a little while. How you been? Just came home from school. Nice. Howling Baits, welcome in from Alabama. Nicole W, welcome in. It is peaceful. It's actually really quiet in here unless the homeless are in here giving me a hard time, which doesn't work out well in their favor. I live here, they don't. Mansing Demania? I don't really know what that is. Damana? I don't know what that is, buddy. Oh, those little baits are all around me again. That's a good thing, though. A lot of times it brings in snook and whatnot when they're bored. Yogi, welcome in. Clevis, I know it's been a while. Schools is a problem. I feel that way with work, too. Uh-oh, we got something out there skipping on top. That means probably ladyfish. They're everywhere. It seems like those things are friggin' everywhere. Ladyfish are friggin' everywhere right now. Alaska fishing for halibut and silver sound. Oh, Alaska. Well, I definitely want to go where you are. You want to go where I am. So we both understand. I've never made it to Alaska. I was in the Navy. We used to go outside of Alaska, but I never stepped foot on the land. Anything we ever did in there, we turned it over to the coasties out there. They would take over whatever we were doing close to land. But what a beautiful countryside. I can't step foot on the grounds, but from what I could see, it was beautiful. I really wanted to be on it. I never made it though. Never made it onto the grounds. That's a dream of mine. Freshwater? No, Byron. Sorry, Byron. No, I'm actually above that. I'm Brevard County, Space Coast. That was a big fish over there. Good Lord. Wonder what died over there. Definitely something didn't make it. That was a big fish. That was a pretty quick swirl. What is going on? Why do I keep hearing my drag? Weird. Spencer Wonder. Terra firma table. Next month when we go to Oregon for a wedding. Sweet. Howling baits. What bait are you using today? NLBN. I'm using a new size. I'm trying it out. I'm very sold on the NLBN. I've caught a ton of fish on them. This is the new size though. This is quite a bit bigger than the other ones that I'm used to. I use the 3-inch, but this is 3 3/4. 3.75 is what they say. And the color that I'm using right now, that's definitely fish eating right there. I could tell by the way that they ran. That was a trout, if I've ever saw one. I seen them rip around the top. I'm trying out the new ones. That's what's actually happening right now. Let's see. UK is not the best for a fair when I travel the world. I totally see that. Well, HY, you should make it to Florida eventually. It's absolutely worth it. When I go to Indonesia, I'll invite you to go fishing together. Indonesia sounds like a blast, man. I heard that's really good fishing too. Okay, howling baits. Cool. Watching from Vero Beach. Okay. I actually go down that way every once in a while. Byron, I'm actually in there every once in a blue moon. I like Fort Pierce too. I really like Fort Pierce Inlet. That's a beautiful inlet. And I just went down to the Jupiter Inlet just recently, and I didn't go fishing. I just went down to go check it out with my wife, and it was beautiful, man. I really like it down there. Howling baits, you absolutely can. Shoot, I want to put it on there. Can you do me a favor? Can you drop me an email? It's going to be my name. It's going to be a happy hooker. Drop the E out of the hooker. Fishing. So it's happyhookerfishing@gmail.com. Don't forget to leave the E out of hooker, because I'm not an actual prostitute. And I'll send you my P.O. box. You can absolutely send me some of that. I will definitely run them too. Oh, there goes something eating at it. Come on, baby, get it. I know you're not big. You're just little. What are you? Huh. The water's dirtying up. That's good. That helps me out. Yeah, if you leave me an email, I 100% will throw you that information in, and I'll give you, I'll run your bait all day and see, for a few days, actually, if you don't mind. I'll run it like probably a solid week so I could give it an actual, maybe even more, but I like at least a week to give it an actual real review. Because I've taken lures out and run them for a full day and not caught anything. And then one day catch like 25, 25 fish off of it. And you're like, whoa, wait a minute. And one day wasn't enough. So I like to do a long time with it. Yes, Dub, I'm down with that, bro. Can we do it during like summer? Yeah, your summer's definitely going to be nicer than mine. Mine's extremely hot. Look how pretty that is. Is that not a beautiful long? It looks like it has a halo. A cloud has a halo. Uh-oh, Dirty, what's going on? Oh, that's normal, Dirty. You know better than that. They make Stella saltwater. Country, I believe the Stella is a saltwater reel, and I'll tell you why I think so. Because if I remember correctly, what I read is it has the X Protect, and then it has the extra. What the hell was that thing called? The X Protect is what this one has. This is the Stratic. This is my Stratic 4000. It's the new FM. It does have the X Protect, but the Stella has an X there. Oh, damn it. I missed it. How the fripp did I miss that? You know what a fripp is, but it's better than a word that was on my mind. Damn, I don't have a clue how I missed that. Let's go over here, see if there's anything over here. That annoyed me. Say, what kind of baits are we talking? We talking like swim baits? I'm definitely down. I love checking out new baits, man. California Dreaming, good morning, ma'am. How are you doing today? Country Carpenter B. Yeah. Dirty on your Portland. I take it. No, Dirty's not in Portland. No, South Florida. He's in, what do we call that? Isn't that the Cuban area? Isn't there a lot of Cuban area in that area? If I remember correctly. It's not Little Havana. Little Havana's in Miami, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this place has a lot of different nationalities here. This place is crazy. Get a Penn Smith. You know, I was thinking about switching over to Penns, and the reason I was thinking about the Penns is not that they have sealed bearings, because so does Daiwa, and I'm still waiting for my Daiwa to come back because it also went underwater. It is a downfall of this doing what I do. Doing the wade fishing usually kills my reels before 6 months is even up. That's why I keep getting better ones and better ones and better ones and better ones, and mainly because they just keep getting broken. But I was thinking about sending to the Penn. The only reason I was thinking of going to Penn is it's easier to get the parts for it than anything else. That's about it, though. Jemmy Channel, welcome in, and yes, I do. You catch a fish. I only got the one at the moment, but that's what a BG spinning reel are awesome. I'll tell you what, hunt for sturgeon. I had a Daiwa Saltist. I'm still waiting for it to get back, but once I do, I'll have it back again. But it's a Daiwa Saltist, and they said it's sealed bearings, and you could basically dip it in the water. Do not believe that. And that mine was the MQ. It was the BG is a good one, but I had a Saltist MQ. That thing's over $300. I loved it right up until the bail broke, because it's not a single piece bail. It's an actual hollow crimp-on tube. It's a piece of crap, garbage. Should have been a solid piece. Other than that, it's an amazing reel unless you dunk it. If you dunk it, you know, you're dealing with whatever you get. Well, thanks for stopping in, A-Dub. Subi, welcome in. I have a big mouth Billy Bass. That's awesome, Jemmy. Hey, Bass Bros. Happy crew. Welcome in, Bass Bros. All right, I'm trying to catch up, guys. I have Halloween and big mouth billy bass. Yeah, it's freaking hilarious. Pen spinning reels are great for bait casters, or kind of meh. Shimano bass casters. I got a lot of bait casters. I want to get a Shimano. See you later, Jackson. Thanks for stopping in, sir. You know, I just found out that Ugly Stick has a high end. They do have a high end inshore rod, so I was thinking about trying that out. They have a high end Ugly Stick. It's over $200. It's like black and white. It looks really good, actually. This stupid fish is chasing my line. Thank you, Dub. Glad to see you again, then. So, have many Halloween seasons today, 2025. Collections? Oh. I love Halloween's one of my favorites. Oh, you know what? I did catch a fish on this. I was thinking to myself, did I ever catch a fish on this yet? I did. I caught a fish on it. This reel has caught a little tiny snook last night, like a little 8-inch. The other reel, before I went in, I was throwing it around a little like, I guess I can get a little time out of it. But then I remembered the last time I did that, I ended up freezing up in the middle of a cast, threw it, and then couldn't reel it back in. Actually, I had to hand drag that sucker in. Ooh. So much bait in here. I can't tell if I'm hitting bait or something's taking swipes at it. It's just a little tiny fish taking swipes at it. That's what it was. Subscribers to the channel. Oh, very nice. A little stressed, but not too bad. Thank you. How are you, Bass Bros? Stressed out because you're on the road driving? Friggin' all these crazy butt Florida drivers that can't drive worth a crap. And they all think they're the best driver. Oh! I think I ran into something really big. I hit the side of it, whatever it was. What is going on here? Come on, baby. Take me by my little hand. It goes like this. Well, that fireball's in the air now. If it's anything like yesterday, it'll be 100 degrees before you know it. Jeez, that sucker's up. There's no doubt about that, huh? I'm gonna catch the sun. What's up, Blaze of Beats? What just happened to you? I just built a Hellcat, Patriot, Revenge, and a Raptor, 100-pound hollow core braid. Sturgeon. Whoa, hell yeah. On Beach County, retracted. Just threw my back out, getting a shirt off a hanger in my closet. Ew. Spent days carrying bags of concrete and pushing them. Oh, that sucks. Pleasing. Welcome in. Neo Bell from UK, welcome in, sir. Is that Bay? No, it's not. I like Nomad designs. I like their Pandera. It is awesome. I absolutely love this rod, this combo with everything. I use the 15-pound Nomad as well. I just like the color change because I use a leader anyway. Oh, I just got hit right here in the front. They take my stinking thing now. All right, maybe I'll slow it down then. Let's try it again. Let's not catch that friggin' boat that's in there. Slow her down. Bouncing off the bottom. What's going on, Ron? How old am I? I am 48 years old. What's going on, John? How you doing, bro? Small water, throwing them down. Heck yeah. Auntie Mara, welcome in. New face checking out. You're fishing. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Auntie. Whatever that was big. Thank you, bees. Appreciate that. I like that changing. That change like it. I like it a lot. This has some weird colors on it. Like, it wouldn't be the colors I'd pick. Maybe they're just putting it in there because there's a reason they're putting those colors. I don't know, to be honest with you, but I do like them so I can figure out how far I got out and I can look to see what left. You know, it gives me, I think it's 30 meters or something like that total. I think each color's 10 feet. I think it's basically what it turns out to be. Close to it or something like that. Something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. It might be only 10 meters. I have no idea. I can't remember. I just remember when I see the colors, I know which ones they are. There's some weird fish in here that's little. It keeps playing around in here. Keep moving forward. Thank you, Helen Bates. Hey, I'm sorry. I missed when you said anything needs coffee. Be right back. Sure thing. Super calm morning. Yes, Ron. No, you could just, it's the way it goes, you know? Vicky Romedy, welcome in. Yes, I am, ma'am. I'm a shuffling away there, California. We have to today because the sun is in my eyeballs and I have no idea what's going on. There was a bunch of bait in here at least. Oh, I hit that water so hard. On a flat day, I have trouble throwing a friggin' lure now. What in the world? I'm skipping it fine when there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on, but struggling now, huh? That's weird. Uh-oh, where are you gonna go? Right down the right? Yep, that's where I was hoping. bouncing off of them. Yeah, we dirtied up. I wish this was gold. Yeah, you did. You definitely worked for them. It was a good video, though. Tyrone Thompson, welcome in. I almost said Thompkins like I'm an idiot. Horse swim through my legs. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Granny's Corner, welcome in. Good morning, Granny. How are you today? You never know where they're going to be hanging out in here, man. They could be sitting right up here, and they'll just let you walk right past them. As long as you don't look at them, they ain't going to mess with you. Hell, I've had them slow walk away from me. Slow swim away while I'm fishing. Like, oh, he totally watched me just sit there, walk through here. Yes, it is. Good morning, Captain Jed's airbow. Hunting where? Oh, hunting for sturgeon. Okay. Beautiful swimmer, great. Yeah, it's looking great. Subbed you and sent you an email, my friend. Thank you very much, Howling. I really appreciate that. That sounds so much nicer than my last one. It started grinding, guys. Come on, baby. All right, so I was saying earlier is there's different ways to fish for each type of species, and it can be all caught off of this one lure. It's all about how you do certain things. Like for some reason, I have jigged this up off the bottom a couple times, and sturgeon. I'm over here thinking about sturgeon, I guess. Tarpon have come up and actually swallowed this thing. And recently, I actually finally landed 2 of them. One off a shrimp, though. I was using shrimp at one point. And then I switched up to lures and immediately smoked another one right in there. Right in the same spot, in fact. So maybe we'll get some more of that action today. Well, who knows? No telling until we're into it, right? No telling until we're into it. Into the thick of it. Howling baits, I have caught shark. Most of the time it's with mullet, though. I was thinking about trying it here soon, as I have noticed some explosions that are a little more vicious than a tarpon does. A tarpon, don't get me wrong, a tarpon has a pretty explosive explosion, but not like this one. These were like violent, like almost like the biggest Jack Crevalles you've ever seen in your life. So I'm thinking there might be a little group of sharks out here playing around every once in a while. So I thought about grabbing some mullet, cutting them in half and throwing it out and see what's going on. Black and gold is really what I want. I'll have to switch out this lure. This lure already caught some fish yesterday, so I'm not really stressing it. Oh man, that thing is bright. Where did I go? Right there, that works. So what I will say is, like I said, jigging it does trout and tarpon. The stuff like ladyfish, snook. Also, sometimes trout, they want it to be constantly moving, but most of the time, the trout like that little, like it jigging every once in a while. The redfish want it at the bottom, man, but snook just want it moving constant. If you can make it look like it's even running from them, they want that too. They like that chase. It's a constant, steady reel in when you want snook. When you're wanting the snook. Sharks love manatees. Here he goes again, making fun of me being fat. He was going fishing for sturgeon, so I asked where he's going, just curious. He's a Oregon guy, Washington, Oregon guys. He's not from this area at all. Going to watch a rocket go up. What? Whoa, what rocket? We got a rocket going up? Auntie Mara, we got a rocket going up here, Florida? I have some badass merch in my store. You should check it out sometime. I definitely will, man. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to start my whole entire store and merch and all this, and it is a lot of work, guys. I had no idea what goes into making an actual website. I didn't want to use the AI, so I kind of built it myself. Hopefully it's okay. I don't know. I'm proud of it, I guess. I'm sure there's a lot more I could do to it, figure out what I could do with it, but I'm working on it. Yeah, in about 20 minutes. Okay, good deal. Thank you, Auntie Mara. In fact, I'll probably turn around and see if I can't see it. I'll see it. You guys will have a hard time unless you're on your TV, but you'll get the unmistakable corkscrew smoke puff afterwards. There's a corkscrew. It goes like this all the way up, but it doesn't actually do that. So I don't know why it actually does a corkscrew all the way in, but it does. I love it out there, man. I worked on that base out there. They launch them. I was out there working on it. I liked it a lot. It was badass. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm thinking about switching this one up. I'm thinking about throwing on black and gold. I mean, this has got some gold. Let me see. It's got a little bit of gold to it. Not much, though. What do you think? I mean, it's got some, right? It's got like a gold hue to it. What do you think? Should I switch up to black gold? Get a smaller presentation. I think the launch is Texas. Oh, it's in Texas? Oh, South Lake County, so I can kind of see them from my backyard. Yeah, night launches are the best. Actually, you want to know what the best launch is? Being right there on the scene when it's actually being launched about 2 miles from you. When I worked out there, they would launch these rockets, and we could see the actual fire from where I was working. So we'd all climb up the high as we can get them and watch these launches. They were awesome, man. That was the closest that I ever was able to get to one, and I think that'll probably be the closest I'll ever be able to get to one. Unless my brother-in-law gets that job he's trying for with Blue Origin, maybe I might be able to get in there again, but no telling, right? No telling, man. I don't know. I think I might switch this up. Hey, Lord, what's going on? Aradia, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I might. I think the launch is in Texas. Yeah, the smoke trail is usually all you get to see. All right, let's see if we can switch this out real fast here, guys. All right, get you in your spot. Turn you all the way around. Here we go. We're going to go black and gold. We're going to go back to what works lately. We might throw this back on later. At the moment, I want to throw this black and gold. I got my black and red with me too. But the black and gold, I think in this conditions is going to be the winner. Winner. Maybe a Snook dinner. Oops, I put the red one back. Ouch. Oh my God, this bag is kicking my butt. Come on, Happy, you got this. Smarter than the bag, buddy. Smarter than the bag. All right, we're just gonna zip that up. Forget being smarter than the bag at the moment. All right, we got it now. Ouch. That piece in there. All right, I'll use a loop knot to attach on my lures. This is the color and the size I am moving to right here, guys. Black and gold, proven to actually win. Although I think it's about time to switch out this jig head because I think it's been beat to death. I have nothing to sharpen that with me. Oh, it's actually all right. One, two, and 3 times around it, back through the same hole, and pull. Alrighty, man. Alrighty, let's swing this around, pull this out. Bring this to the back. Let's do it. Oh no, was that bullseye? She snuck up on me. It's not. She was around last night though. Thought that was bullseye for a second. I was like, oh boy, here we are. Hook set John, welcome back. I think you're happy. I'm so happy you're growing. Can't wait to see you. Thank you very much, Lorianne. Appreciate that. Yeah. Well, luckily for me, I worked out there, so that's why I was able to get all that. Grand Slam on the way. That wouldn't be bad. I got the trout. That was the hard. That's usually the hardest one to get. And now I just got to find a nice little snook running around here. And then, of course, there's always a possibility to pull a red out of here. I don't really have anything else to do today. I wish I had a way to be able to... I wish I could actually... Any bass? Thomas Thuman? No, not in here. I'm in saltwater, buddy. I am in Brevard County, Howland Baits. Are you fucking with me again? Don't hurt me, man. All right, guys. I'm moving up towards the shallower water because these guys are going to get way up on me here. If you haven't noticed, they're right up on me. Well, they're not doing anything threatening, but I would like to keep it that way. I like having normal legs. I definitely don't want to get hurt. Oh, it's a full pod, guys. This is a full pod. God dang it. Bullseye's in here. This could be bad. Let's head towards the edge. Don't come towards me, bait. That's what they're after. Look at them all, man. Look at them all. I think that might be the pod that chased me when I had that black drum that day, huh? Look at them all. Yep, they're leaving. That's good. Go to the ends and leave me in here. Let me have the coastline. Or the bank line, or whatever you want to call it. Ouch, what was that? Something jagged in there. Scratched the crap out of me. Banjo minnow, helicopter lures, maybe a western frog or a flutter nymph lure. Brian Taylor, what's going on? However, maybe some of that would work in here, but this is saltwater, bud. Some of that might actually work in here, though, to be honest. Or not all of it. I've always wanted to try a frog in here just to see what they would do about it. I'm sure they'd eat it, especially if it stayed up top. Yes, crankbaits definitely would work here. In fact, I run them every once in a blue moon. Way up north. John says I'm way up north. I'm an hour north of him, like an hour and 20 minutes north of him. It's so funny. He likes to call me a Yankee. I am essentially a Yankee born and raised. I was born and raised in New Jersey, but I've been all over this country. Oh, dang it. I ran into a bait? I don't know. That felt like a good bite. Lots of bait in here, man. It's hard to tell. I would come with a black and gold color design just for you and call it the Happy Hooker. Oh, that would be friggin' awesome, man. Heck yeah. I use black and gold and black and red. Those are my two colors, are my go-tos. Oh man, the Happy Hooker would be awesome, man. Sure does sound good. Oh, come on, dude. I know you're hitting it and you're just not taking it. Come on. What are you? You hit it like 3 times. You're just like slowly popping it each time. That's why I was thinking I wouldn't have a tail left. That would be cool, man. A black and gold lure named after me. I would be so stoked about that. I would use that thing all the time. It would work really good in here, actually, to be honest. A lot of bass would work for snook. Yes, a lot of bass stuff does work for snook. Cricket lures would work good too. I don't actually know the cricket lures. Does it resemble a cricket? Is that what it is for? Dang northerner. Oh, thank you very much, Brian. I'm glad you liked it, dude. I will come up with a black and gold, man, and that is cool, dude. Kevin Cahill, what's going on, sir? Maybe try humping toads. Humping toad lures? Toads lures? I don't know what that is. What is that? It's a funny name for a lure. I like it. The name made me laugh. Damn, whatever was in the... Oh. Or am I just in a bunch of bait? Oh, damn it. I think I'm hitting bait, man. It's really hard to judge whether it's bait or if it's a small bite. What's the matter, you? What's going on, buddy? Black and yellow. right, why are you guys running around? You shouldn't be jumping unless something's trying to eat you. Unless you're just getting spooked. Damn, that sun is brutal, and I didn't. Oh, dude. Was that bait? I just ran into, like, I think 6 or 7 pieces of bait in there. Oh, they're running from that right now. Come on, big boy. I know you're in here somewhere. The water's definitely dropped down, so I'm gonna have to start going back to my other spot now. Get a 20-inch snook at Turkey Creek yesterday. Hell yeah, 420. The whopper plopper. Yeah, I think that actually would catch too, Cuck. Bet Happy humped some toads in a day. Good Lord, maybe. I don't know. I did a lot of drugs. It's the best part about drugs. You don't remember everything. .420. I pulled a 26 to 28 off the dock yesterday. But even if he was 28, I wouldn't have kept him because I said 30. So these guys are destroying my fishing spots, though. They're killing them. We know what they're really going to do is they're going to shove everything up underneath of that. Everything's going to run up underneath of that. Those overhangs right there. And they might be underneath of that by now. They certainly are screwing up that whole area I'm headed to, though. There's a lot of them today. That's a good pod, man. That thing's huge. Look at that. There's like 3 or 4 of them out. There's one in chasing, another one in chasing. They're cool. I'm sorry, guys. I'm telling you about it. I could just show you. Well, they're not big and they're not deep. You can always tell by the size of the bait or how deep they are by pelicans. If the pelicans are doing short jogs and dives, they're either really small or they are really close to the top of the water. Or both. Cindy, good morning. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome in. I'll just call you A because I can't read your name. So welcome in, A. For a hooker, there's... Yeah, what's up, Skeeter? I knew that was Skeeter as soon as I seen for a hooker. Is there any around? Or just aliens? Just us aliens, buddy. Kissed a toad. Thought it was going to turn into a prince. You'd love Purple Rain. You need some... You need to move your pole in the side manner and slow. Oh, is that so? You mean like this? When I just jerk it like that, my bait automatically does that. It's the shape of the head inside of it already makes it walk the dog under the water when I jerk it. It doesn't just go straight up and down. It jerks back and forth like this. That's the shape of the head. I'll show you. See that shape of that head? See how it's got that flat front? It's going to automatically make it do that. It's going to automatically make that. Every time I jerk, it does that. Think, think, flop, 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 flop. Like walks the dog underwater. There's so much bait behind me. It's crazy. If I had a cast net, I could probably get an entire net so big that I probably couldn't pull it all the way in. Damn, it's freaking hot already. Well, welcome back to Florida. Welcome back, son. I kind of was not missing you. Quite awake yet. Terry DeBerry, welcome in. I like your name, actually matches Terry DeBerry, banana fanaful fairy. You know what I mean? Kind of matches. Welcome in, Terry. What's the matter, you? Pelicans are them good eatings? I don't know. Not sure, but it definitely could tell you about a lot about the bait that's out there. You're talking to me again? My radio? I'm not sure. I just talk sometimes. Actually, somebody in here wanted me to... Yeah, I know what you're talking about, changing direction, but that's what I was saying about this lure will actually change direction. If you just jerk it up, it'll actually just flop from side to side. It does a weird little walk. And there's something in here possibly eating on these little guys. What I'm mainly looking for, just not like any kind of extra motion. It just likes a faster pace or a straight reel. They're such a pain in the ain. Snook could be a pain in the butt, man. The good thing is that those guys are out there, so the fish are pushed up really close. Guaranteed any predators are going to be really close to the border. Try Strike King Evader. A different... Oh, I saw a tarpon. I just saw a tarpon. Let's go catch one. I just saw a tarpon roll. Tarpon roll. The radius is fair enough. I tried a white feathered trailer to a whopper plopper and haven't even tried it yet. Oh, that's probably going to work really well. 1.5 minutes till launch. Is it here or is it in Texas? Did you check, John? Paco, that dude. What's up, bro? Yeah, I only slayed him that one day, man. That's the first time I've ever caught him back to back like that. I screw it up somehow, some way. Yeah, I love seeing when the tarpon are rolling, boy. That's going to always be fun. As long as they're eating, that's going to be fun. Oh, shoot. I wonder where that log ended up. This is where I left the log. Tarpon roll. It's here? Okay. Oh, there it is, guys. It's up. There she goes. There she goes. Oh, that's a good one today, man. Look at that. So clear. You can see it clean as day. You're going to hear that chop soon. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, she's out of sight now. You're about to start hearing that sound here in a second. How cool is that, huh? You can see it from your patio. Can't see it anymore now. I'm just waiting for that noise. There you go. Video for the driveway. That is about, I think it's like 30, 40 miles from probably where I'm standing right now. It might be a little less, but I think it's within 30. I know it takes me a long time to get to work when I used to work there. It'd take me an hour to get to the front gate and another 20 minutes on the gate to get to the freaking place because that place is massive. You get to the front gate, or I used to use the south gate, but when I used to go to the south gate, you used to go all the way back and take another, I don't know, 10 miles, I think, or something like that, or I don't know, 8 miles or something like that to back where I was. I know it was like 15, 20 minutes up to a half hour, depending on where exactly you were going on that base. Hit something. Yeah, we saw it too, Auntie. You think the shuttle was more exciting? Thanks, Fortune Zero. That's funny. So you're not finding them back there in the creeks or anything yet, in Turkey Creek and all that? I was wondering if you're finding them back there yet. Sometimes they like to get back in there. No, that sucks. Well, let's bring it back the other way. Maybe we'll get it back without having to go in there. Well, not now. Now we're on that stupid wire. Ouch, rock. Come on down. There you go. MVP, good morning. Yeah, unfortunately, buddy. Unfortunately, buddy. Good morning, MVP. Anything with folks over on board, cooler to watch. Oh yeah, that is cooler to watch. Jay Sharp, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. We're just slowly moving around here. Ain't much happening today. Half your body must be completely waterlogged. Yeah, it usually is. By the time I get home, my toes are pretty much just giant little raisins. See, that's the corkscrew I was telling you about. It just gives you that little corkscrew at the end. You know, I didn't hear that thing make any baffling or nothing. It went into the friggin' atmosphere without even making any of that baffling noise that it usually does. It usually does like a roar, like real loud. I didn't hear any of it. Sometimes it makes like a choppy popping sound. Super weird. All right, let's go down the backside. Yeah. Stuck in cinematic view. I couldn't scroll. Weird, really? I didn't know there was another little button. What button's that one? So I don't hit it. Well, let's get to some skipping here. I did see some tarpon rolling in here, though. Yeah, I guess every day can't be a banger, else you wouldn't know what a banger was, right? Every day can't be awesome. Oh, man, they're just starting, Paco. Hey, Tom, good morning, buddy. How are you? Just the one trout so far, J Sharp. I don't know, mullet could run. Yeah, right? They sure do right now. That's one loud but plain. EL Outdoors, welcome in, welcome in. Stuck in cinematic, huh? So what button was that you pushed on? So I know not to touch it. Let go! Give me it back, give me it back. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Nope, I'm gonna have a problem getting that one out. Yeah, we're stuck in that bush. Well, we got a stick. We got a 3-pounder. Got ourselves a big old 3-pounder. That's a big old rock there. Ain't seeing nothing underneath. All right, let's get back out of here. More dolphins. Lots of friggin' dolphins today, man. I think that's the mom and the baby. Lots of dolphins. What in the world is this? Oh, okay, that's a log. Big old log. Phew, what a crappy, slow day today. Thompson MVP? Tom, I hate purpose. Yeah, they really are. They've been in here heavily, Tom. It's been bad, man. They've been bad. They've been in here really heavy. In fact, Bullseye's chased me around already this year. He's never really chased me before, but he's gotten pretty aggressive this year. Let's see what happened here. I'll spin you up. Oh, we're good. All right, let's keep going then. Let's keep going then. Oh, we had running into some more bait. Oh, come on, Pod, go away, dude. These bottlenose dolphins here sick. Oh yeah, good question, Paco. Cindy, how is the dad? How is the dad situation? Oh, I found the log. It's all at the end of the dock. And I'm going to get sunburnt like a son of a gun today. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh, come on, baby. Back to work already. That's friggin' awesome. Crushing it lately. 3 weeks total. 250 to 275 sturgeon, all about 4 to 8 feet. Literally every drop. Fisherman. Damn, hon, that's awesome. Lucky you, buddy. Whew. I bet that's some good fishing right there, man. I never caught that many. I never really focused on sturgeon, man. I really focused on the rivers, though, for steelhead, salmon run, cutthroat. All that stuff was a lot of fun. The sturgeon was a blast, too. It's just, that was a hard fish to catch. Bonneville Dam. I love that spot for it, man. Me too. I hope so, Paco. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not the end of the world, buddy. So many days I've been out here and got skunked. So if I didn't get skunked, I'm already ahead of the game. Freaked out the pelicans. Man, that would be fun. Nice. Bonneville is like 25 minutes from my place. Damn. So you live on which side? You live on Portland or Washington side? You over by Camas? You're probably 25 minutes. That's probably close to Camas, right? You're probably up in that way. Unless you're the opposite direction. Her dad's tough, huh? That old man can't be still. That's hilarious. I hope I have enough fight in me left to do stuff like that when I get older. I hope I still have enough fight to be stubborn. That's right. That's what I remember you saying, Troutdale. So that's kind of the same area about, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know whereabouts you are. Roughly. I didn't spend a ton of time over there. My son that doesn't talk to me, it lives over in Happy Valley area. I guess that's Clackamas area, I'm guessing. I think that's the Clackamas area. Jay Sharp, it's been sabotaged? That sucks. Don't catch the pelicans, they bite. Yeah, they do actually. I've actually grabbed a bunch of them. Sometimes they're so stupid they'll just dive on your bait. So not much you can do about other than catch them, right? I expected something to be under this, especially this one. This one's usually a pretty good bush. That sounded funny. A pretty good bush in here. This one usually does pump out some fish though. Oh, we just got a nice tree pounder again. It might be a piling pounder. Let's see what's under here. What are we hooked on? It's a weird spot to be hooked on something, actually. Oh, we just came off. Somehow, some way. Oh, dang it. Missed him again. Missed him again. I don't think it's a very big fish, but I missed him. I felt him bite, though. Maybe I'll get him on this time. I'm still traumatized 35 years later. Yeah, I got bit by one already, and that shit hurt. That hurt bad. I didn't realize they had such a sharp hook on the end of the bill that's like this. Hurt. Troutdale is the last little town before you head down the highway to Bonneville. Yep. The Dalles, etc. Yep, I remember where Troutdale is. I live near the entrance of Gorge. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Jay Sharp, that's shitty, man. I got a diesel. I'd be pissed, man. I would be friggin' livid. Oh, that's why everything's over here. This is where all the little fish are. Okay, found you guys. That's where you guys are. All right, so we get these little tiny, like, glass minnows, and for some reason, everything in here comes in here and eat them. Oh, I just got picked up on the way down too. Damn, he spit it out immediately. Can't skip under that. Let's get near it though. Well, I could if I could get over there. All right, Goofy. No, don't get stuck in there. Oh, come on. You twice you grabbed me? Okay, let's get it again. That was weird. There's definitely something in there, though. Holy crap. That's crappy, dude. No, come out of there. Wow, this is dead today. I can't believe this spot's dead. This usually has something in here. Yes, they do, Paco. And for some reason, they're just not here today. I don't get it, man. That's really shitty that somebody would do that to your friggin' truck, man. Or your car or any vehicle. That fact. Horrible. People are disgusting sometimes, man. Now this one's going to be interesting if I get this one back out of here. Oh, wow, I did it. No, he's close. No. Get out of here, dude. Well, you guys can watch him at least. Hopefully they don't come over here and mess me up, but let's watch him at least. Oh, the baby's in there. I saw him in there getting down too. Ah, cool. He had a fish in his mouth, dude. Super cool, huh? Look how close they are, guys. This is like almost uncomfortable how close they are. And this one's coming my way. Oh, all of you guys are coming my way. I see all the friggin' I see all the stuff they're chasing. They're chasing big fish. Big bait. Step back a little bit. Oh, look at the little guy in there. You see his little dorsal fin pop up? There's so much bait in here, guys. Look, there he is, the little guy. Oh, there goes that spot. He's pretty much messing up everything I got going for me. Jay, all jokes aside, if you drove a Prius like that. That's messed up. That is messed up, man. Hunting, fish, or caught anyone. Either my idiot neighbor or my daughter's ex-husband. I'm not sure anyone else. That sucks, Jay Sharp, man. That really sucks. What a shitty person to do that to anybody, period. These dang things are just screwed up the whole area in one quick little run through. Hit that one a little too early. That's pretty ugly today. Well, we definitely have a dead fishing spot today. One fish, 2 hours in. Ew. Good morning, dog tags. How are you feeling today, sir? Good to see you in here. Good to see you around, my man. Oh, now they're in here. Oh, come on, guys. Now I gotta get closer to this edge. They might run me over on accident. These ones aren't being aggressive at all, guys, but I don't want to get hurt. And they're not small. They're very large today. And they can get up exactly where I am. They can get this shallow where I am. They want nothing to do with me. They just want all that bait. But if the bait goes this way, they go this way. They don't necessarily want to run me over, but they will. Dude, they screwed this whole spot up, man. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Screwed it up a while ago. I want to get down to this next dock, but it seems like they're just following me. Should be easy. Hey, Con, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Con, I tried that recipe you gave me. It's pretty good. It's not something I'm used to, that's for sure. But it was good. I liked it. It definitely had a bit more of some spices to it. I really liked that. That mix is interesting. It's not something I probably could eat all the time, but it definitely was good. I'm going to try some more with that masala. That was not an easy find, just so everybody knows. If you're looking for masala, it's not just plain old masala. It's actually garam masala, G-R-A-H-A-M. Garam masala, M-A-S-A-L-A. Not to be confused with marsala. It's masala. And it was very, it was definitely like a spice that I think a lot of Middle Easterns, Indians, and I want to say even in some Asian dishes use, but it was good. It was definitely something I want to try a little more. I really felt like I was kind of out of my element trying to use it, but I want to try it some more. Oh yeah, I actually tried it as soon as I went home. Was it not good? I mean, I liked it. I thought it was okay. It wasn't. It's got several. Yeah, several. It's delicious, Dirty. It's actually a really neat one. I'm actually trying to expand my horizons in my cooking, so like that's really neat to see. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Okay. What's the name of it again? I kind of forgot. Yes, I did try that, Con. I'm definitely. I love food, so I'm always down to try new flavors and whatnot. My wife even liked it. She said she really liked it. It wasn't something she could eat all the time either. And I said, nah, me neither, but it's nice change because it's a total shock to my palate. It's not a flavor that I'm used to, which I enjoy all that. And I just got some recipes from Cindy, so I'm going to try some of those. In fact, my fat bat really wants to try that pudding. That pudding sounds delicious. Chicken masala, curry masala, okay. Chickpea masala, mutton samala, okay. Flavorful curries. That's exactly what it felt like. It tasted like a curry. She's like, is this something I use? I definitely felt like a curry mix type stuff. And I love Thai curry. So it kind of gave me a little bit of a mix like that. And the Indian curry, if my tongue wasn't so damn white, I would like it. But it burns the crap out of me twice. Of course, one's going in and one's on the way out. You know what I mean? Don't act like you don't. You know what I mean? What did he say? Yes, masala's like a spice. Unless you're talking to somebody else. KK, I'm sorry, man. I missed all you're saying there, but let me back up. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. Yes, it worked out really good. It was actually just Chaos Go. What's up, sir? Apricity, what's going on? What's going on? I used quite a bit of it, and I loved the spice, but it definitely got me. One pack should make 30 to 40 times curry. Oh wow, that's how it should be used. Yeah, I bought the whole shaker. I got a whole little spice shaker. It's good. I did a little tiny bit at first, and I added a little more, and then it got me. So that means hot. Garo means hot. Cool, cool, cool. Are you in Hernando Beach? No, Gas Eagle Garage, and welcome in. Eric Rice, welcome in. I am on the east side. I am in Brevard County, not Hernando. I have worked there, though. I have worked there numerous times. Super slow today, man. What a slow bite. I hope it picks up. Nice. You went live yesterday? I didn't know that. It didn't show me nothing. I may have everyone beat. Dated a chick 2013. She forged my name on my company checks to pay her child support and cheated on me while I was in the hospital. Oh shit. Not necessarily I wanted to be part of that. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that, Helen. I don't know necessarily if you say that's a win, but you definitely win in that. Happy I caught a jack on live. Cool, I want to see it. My family owns a bait shop here. Oh, very cool. Where's here? Over there in Hernando? Very cool. Rude Mountains, welcome in. Fish Under Pressure, welcome in. What area in Brevard? It's just Brevard. That's all you're going to get out of me, Fish Under Pressure. If you want to find it, you're going to have to look for it, buddy. I hope that was a good experience, though. Overall, I hope you boiled some rice. I did. I boiled the rice in a different pot, and I laid it at the bottom, and then I spooned the actual fish. So the fish broke up to like small little pieces. It didn't stay in like a good solid piece. So maybe I used the wrong fish, or maybe I need a stronger fish meat. But I used the sheep's head and the mangrove, which is usually pretty solid meat, but once it got into there and started getting mixed up, it broke up real well inside of it. And it was very good. But I didn't know Garo meant hot, so now I know. Masala is a hot masala. I couldn't find regular masala. All I could keep finding is garum, so. Good Lord, man, there's all kinds of stuff rolled in. Yeah, he missed a couple of real big 4x4 bucks, so I took him target practice in a different range. He smoked his buck. Nice, good deal. I'm not asking because I want to fish your area. Yeah, everybody does. Today just doesn't seem like it's a good day, Fish Under Pressure. But I'm in Brevard County. That's all I'll say. Nice. You're not far from me, I would imagine, unless you're in Cocoa Beach. Nope, not Cocoa Beach either. Do that with any meat. It's not so hard. Yes, it could have been broken, but the same recipe would try bacon, chicken, anything else. Just replace fish with this. Oh, okay. I'm definitely down to try it. I actually did like the seasoning. Like my wife said, she's not a huge curry fan, so she's not going to be really into it. But to be honest, I think I'm going to use it for some of my other stuff. I had picked up something called tikka masala. It's a sauce. It's like a reddish sauce. And I'm going to get some, I think I might even do it tonight. I might go get some chicken tonight and soak it in this sauce. So I guess I brown the meat and then I soak it in this actual masala sauce. So I want to try that. I was thinking about trying that tonight, but I don't know if my wife is down with it. I'm making an ostrich curry. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm close to that Melbourne area. Do you like that white line? It's not white, Eric. It's actually, so check this out, Eric. Ready? Watch. It goes white. I'll pull some of the color out of here. It goes purple. And then it goes blue. And then it goes pink. So it does all kinds of changing in color. It's supposed to camo. Give it less of a... You're supposed to give it less of an actual line look in the water. I don't know. I like it because it's actually used for distance. So it tells me how about far I'm out there when I see the color that I'm near. So like, all right, so I didn't cast that very far at all. That's probably like a 30 to 40, maybe 50 feet. I don't know. Very slow today. Let's step over this. I can see the bottom, man. This kind of stinks. Tikka chicken, that's it. You're making a tikka chicken? Nice. Yeah, I've never had tikka, any of that stuff. Since Khan brought it up, I went and bought a bunch of stuff to try it, man. I'm making an ostrich curry. I'm in Melbourne. Jay Nice, just to get him caught a bit. I bet he's hyped on that. Do you like the white line? Eric, I do love this line. This line is great. See, the thing is, it don't matter what color your line is here, because here you need a leader. If they can see that line, they don't bite it. So that's why I don't care what color my line is. It could be all pink for all I care, because my leader line's a fluoro, which nobody can, you know, up to a certain amount of, if this gets into deeper water, nothing will see it. It'll just disappear in that dirty water. Sometimes I need to move it back to a 20 pound or 15. But right now this is 30. This is 30 fluoro. Oh, that was weird. That was like a carpet or something. Gas Eagle Garage. I am an electrician, but once I get 100%, if I get 100%, I will be doing this for my job for the rest of my life, because I'll be getting paid enough to where I can. I was a military guy. I'm a disabled vet, and I am pushing for my 100% because it's getting to be very hard to continue on working. Pushing for my 100%, and at the moment I'm at 60. So I have 2 more things in there. If they can equal up to 7 or up to the 100%, and I will get the 100%, then I will do this for a living. If not, I will be going back to being an electrician. The tikka masala can be done this way. Pieces of chicken. That's what I'm doing, is salt, some curd, some tikka masala, some lime, and a bit of pepper. Paste of garlic. Okay. Garlic paste. So mix this all and rub all over the chicken. Okay. All right. What do you do for work? What colors are used for depth and distance? For sure. Yeah, that's exactly what it's used for. That's what I use it for. Never heard of that before. Tikka or whatever it's called. Either KK. It's like I guess it's like a curry. I don't really know. It's a spice inside of it. Masala's inside of it, but it is good, man. What's going on, Tommy Stam? The happy crew is in the house. I was switching to white from blue. Supposed to be good. My guys use it. Yeah, Eric, I actually have the 15-pound diamond braid that's white. I have that on a different, an older Stratic that I have at the house. And I use that on a much smaller rod. I even throw it on this rod on occasion too, but I like to throw that one on a medium rod, which is a new rod I'm going to get my hands on soon enough when I can. What do you do for work? Where do you go backwards? These suckers are just in here, man. They're just tearing everything up for me. Look at that stupid ass thing. Uh-oh, here he comes. Uh-oh, coming my way. They're moving a little closer. And here they come. Here comes one right now. Look at him. Look how close this one is. Ah, shoot, I can see his colors. Let's get closer to the edge. At least then they won't come all the way up in here. He's really close. See him? Say bye-bye to fishing. This has happened to me like 3 or 4 times already. There's really nothing else to say. Not much you can do about it, dude. This is what happens sometimes. They get in here and then they get nuts. It's the same pod. They're just everywhere. All right, hopefully they're moving away from me now, and I get to go away from them. They don't play around, guys. Me too, Gas Eagle, because then I could do this forever, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for your support, Gas Eagle. Cindy knows what I'm talking about, probably with the Tika thingy. Yeah, she does. She's the one that said the Tika immediately. 8:50 a.m. Henton Hound, welcome in, sir. Happy crew. Keith Hicks, welcome in. I am actually looking for Snook, and I am failing miserably. The coolest thing that happened today was the one little trout, and we actually caught the launch on video today. Other than that, I'm being hounded by a giant pod of dolphins, so they're not leaving me. Here they are. Dan it, dan it, dan it, dan it. That's what it looks like. They're so cute, though. Now the little one's actually out here, actually being part of it. Last year, she was, running around in here and not really doing much. The mom kind of just brought it around, caught fish for them and whatnot. So this year, it's kind of neat seeing her out here actually doing her own thing. It's neat as long as it's far enough away from me that I don't get run over. They can care less I'm here. They just want those bait, but they will run me over to get it. I've not been run over yet, but got close. I really wish all this would slow down so these guys could come and start eating. I wouldn't mind one more fish. What line am I using? Brainless VR. Why was that so hard for me? My brain like shut off in the middle of it. It's so ridiculous. I'm using Pandera. Excuse me. Pandera from Nomad Designs. I really like it. It's a really good line. Please shout out the outdoor cam. Brandon Dar with the outdoor cam. The only way I can sub to him, Brandon, is if you actually stick it in my my comments. So if you want to go over to one of my shorts and throw that in there, that's the only way I can pull that off, to be honest with you. But I have no way of keeping any of that information that you just put in here. So if you go and drop it on one of my comments on one of shorts or something like that, we'll be good to go. I'll go check them out. Have you ever used a bait caster, Brainless? I love bait casters. One of my favorite, to be honest. I just didn't have the money to buy them, and I can't skip with one at all. Byron Redden, glad I found your channel. Got to get ready to go to WPVA clinic. Oh, okay. I don't know what WPA. VA. Oh, VA. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, thank you for your service, sir. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, where are you? You're right behind me, aren't you? Look at him. I heard her. Oh, don't come on towards me. Come on, dude. Go the other way. Yeah, I see you. That's cool and all, but you're going way too close to me. Oh, come on, buddy. What are you doing? You're the little guy. They're all going to come over here and swarm me if you get too close to me. You're the little guy. You're pretty, though. So cute. God, he's so cute. Destructive for my fishing day, but what a cute day, huh? Tikkas of roasted chicken should be cooked on charcoals. Oh, I'm definitely good with that. I'll throw down on some of that in a second. Had an amazing day, Byron. Thank you for joining there. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Byron. Hunting hound. Hey, hunting, I guess what I got? I got a P.O. box, buddy. Hey, hunting, can you drop me an email? If you go and find it on there, drop me an email so I can actually send you the P.O. box. You were asking for it. Cindy maybe shared with you the top 10 most famous or reviewed. Really? Cindy sent me all kinds of cool stuff last night, so I'm so excited. Oh, yes. Dude, this is so... I love food, man. I'm sorry, guys. There's a reason I have a belly, and it's not because I hide things in it. I have a belly because I love eating. Eating is amazing. When you get into different foods and flavors, I'm a flavor guy. There will never be anybody coming from my house that says his food was not flavorful. I'm a seasoned guy. I've never had anybody leave one of my barbecues and said that was bad. Ever. Donna Burns said, welcome in. Where am I fishing? Brevard County in Florida, to be exact. That's so neat, but aggravating at the same time. Yeah, it's exactly what it is, Auntie Mara. It's just like you see them, you're like, okay, they're great and they're beautiful, they're cute, but they just ruined my entire fishing spot. So I'm not really like pushing all that hard for it at the moment. As you can probably see, there's nothing in here. Everything got scared. I think that noise right there scares so many fish out of here. Pushes them up, usually up into the shallows, but you can see they're getting up into the shallows, so I don't know where they're going at this point. KK. Yeah, but you still have the metabolism to be able to pull it off. I do not anymore, and I still try. Although I am losing weight, guys. I noticed today my belly's gone down quite a bit. You hide and fish in there. The belly game is strong by day. That's actually what I was thinking about doing there, Con. So I could get some more fish home than I'm supposed to. Just start sticking them in my belly. Out on the Skyway Pier, fishing shuts down. Yeah, it's exactly what happens. It's exactly what happens, but you can see why they're in here, guys. If you look at that disturbance right there, that's all mullet. That's probably thousands and thousands of mullet, and it goes even further than you can actually see. The ones are up top because of all the pelicans on there, and they push up to the top. And they'll push down to the bottom, they'll go back and forth. But that's all bait right there. Sure stinks down here. Gloop, gloop, gloop. Damn, it's freaking hot today, man. Sweating my butt off. Yep, thank you very much. That's my email, guys. Steven Martinez. Good morning and welcome in. Yeah, my problem is today isn't so much as the finding the fish. It's not finding the stinking dolphins, man. They're everywhere right now. You know, well, Smart Boy left. So I actually looked that stuff up and I found out, well, you're Indian too, aren't you? Con, you're an Indian as well. So I was like, I looked that all up and I looked at the word that you said and I was like, oh no, it really is a slur. But then it's like the same thing in my head is like, if two black guys can call each other the N-word, why am I going to get in the way of two Indian guys calling whatever they call each other? I'm not involved in that. on that way, over that way. Oh, you want to hit Sebastian Inlet, Auntie Maria. Sebastian Inlet's gonna kill it for you. Redneck Amusement, welcome in. Hello, sir. Yeah, he did. To be quite honest, though, Con. Hey, X-Man, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, bub? I haven't seen your dad today. I don't think he's busy or whatever. He's got all kinds of stuff going on today, he said. Got a secret. You soak your bait in green food coloring. It blends in with the plants. Really? Huh, Donna. Welcome in, too. Thank you. That's interesting. I never thought of that. What's up, brother? Hey, smart man. Yeah, I understand. I know all that. I don't want to put his stuff out there. He was talking to me a little bit about it last night. Yeah, you're right. You didn't need to put up with that either. And this is exactly what happens to Smart Boy all the time. Smart Boy doesn't seem like he's a bad guy. He definitely is very opinionated. And that's okay. That's who he is. But he shouldn't be mad if somebody takes it back at him. You know what I mean? That's where I was with it. Like, yo, dude, I've been in here and you've trying to tear these people down and somebody actually responded back to you. And it seems like you're upset about it now because somebody had words for you back, which to me is like, hey, man, don't say anything if you don't want anything back. Like, it's that old, don't say anything if it ain't good, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me, buddy. But like I said, I stay out of that stuff, man. No problem. Yeah, Con, because he said some stuff in here that's pissed people off numerous times. He's been kicked out a lot of times, actually. Smart Boy's just, when he's here, I know it's only a portion of time he'll be here. Unless he actually, holds his tongue or whatever, and then eventually it's no big deal. He'll stay here. But honestly, most of the time, he doesn't get to stay in here very long. He usually pisses somebody off, and they give him a 5-minute, and then all of a sudden, he'll be gone for the day, and I'll see him again the next live. I don't have anything against him, though. Can you block him? I actually don't want to, Dobie. I don't really want to. I'm just going through depression. Oh, you are. I'm sorry, buddy. I know all the stuff that's going on, Bubba. Trust me, though, man. He loves you, and you can still talk to him. I know what's going on. Just, keep that to yourself. But just know that everything will be all right, buddy. It'll go through. X-Men. Don't dish it out if you can't take it. Exactly, man. That's where I am with it. Yeah, he was upset with everybody, Con. Well, because she didn't actually block him because she probably knew what he was saying, what you were saying to him. Yep, it'll absolutely get better, X-Man, and just know that it'll pass, buddy. Everybody actually goes through it, and it just sucks. Everybody goes through some crazy stuff every once in a while, man. I'll keep you guys in my prayers. I will keep you guys in my prayers. Come on, I'm only asking for one really nice fish, man. I don't feel like I'm asking that much. I don't feel like I'm asking too much, do you? Yep. I tell you what, you won't know a good time if you don't have bad ones. If you only had good times, you'd never know the difference until all of a sudden one of those bad ones hit, and then you're like, oh man, this is what everybody's talking about. I kind of enjoyed that with fishing. The brown slurs are good pronouns. You kind of even got me to say it, man. I was like, oh my God, I said that word too. I was like, dang it, I can't say that word. You might be able to pull it off, but I can't. It's like, oh God, I'm just asking for trouble. Dude, I even said the word. I said it out loud too. I was like, oh my God. Willie from Philly. I'm Phil from Philly. I'm not really Philly though. I'm over the bridge, Camden County. I'm from dirty South Jersey. Oh, we hit something in there. What are we hitting there? Huh? We gonna eat? You gonna eat? You gonna eat? You gonna eat? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we got some big waves coming. Come on, man. Just one decent like eat would be awesome right now, man. Maybe it's just gonna be that one fish today, guys. Oh well, I guess that's life. It happens. Yeah, I even said it correctly too, because I even looked up and seen if I was saying it correct. It was the first word Kyle learned from his friend. Hey, Jensen, I am using a NLBN, and I'll show you which one I'm using here. 1 second, sir. I am using the black and gold. That is the NLBN right here, buddy. I really like this color for the water. You can see the water's dirty, but you can see him underneath of it. See, so he actually stands out fairly decent in this color water. You can see him; he's down in there. So and the black actually makes him stand out quite a bit too. So that's what I'm working on. Ooh, right between them. That was nice. Now, if there's something in there, it'd even be nicer. Come on, sucker. Just not having a great fishing day today. Dancing on the sun in Camden, you claim you're Philly. No, that's just what everybody knows. Nobody knows what Camden is. People are like, yeah, I'm from Camden area. And everybody's like, where the hell's that? I'm like, Philly? And you're like, yeah, right across the river. Dancing on the sun. I don't claim I'm from Philly. That's why I said, but I'm not from Philly. Oh, okay, good. I was just a little worried about it. I was like, oh, great, I said it. Now I'm going to be in trouble. Not at all. Con, you don't bother me at all, man. I find some of your conversation to be really interesting, and you're pretty funny. And the way you tore down our boy just had me dying, dude. I just had me cracking up. He's one of those guys that come in here. He'll probably come in today. Other than this, I hope I don't bother you. Nah, not at all. You don't bother me one bit. Kyle, we like you, man. You're good people. It's all right, X-Man. I know, buddy. I'll get in touch with your dad a little later, buddy. That's a lot to take on, buddy. It is a lot to take on. Trust me, I definitely understand where you're coming from. Jarius, welcome in, welcome in. Cheers, everyone. Should I try to go grass carp on the fly? Sure. I've never heard of that. That's pretty cool. Can you catch them on the fly? That's even cooler. I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's good people, dude. We got him, buddy. I'll talk to him later on today. I'll give him a holler. He hit me up last night. I talked to him for a little bit. Oh, shite. Sound like a little gunshot. Oh, we're definitely going back to our other spot. The water's way down. I bet it's down over there too. We'll go to that spot on Sunday. Yeah, it sucks that I'm not catching any fish today, but it is what it is. I downloaded Instagram. I can't find it. One on topwater fly. Oh, that's cool. 40 pounds? Dang, on a fly rod? That was probably a blast, man. Dude. I mean, you had to play the hell out of that one. 40 pounds, that's a nice fish. On what size rod? 5'6"? 7'8"? What size rod? I only have 5s and 6s, and I can't imagine what it would be like to catch a 40 on that. Jeez, that'd be crazy. That's more fish than I caught at work today, huh? Well, that's probably true. That's hilarious. That's funny hunting. God, there's so much bait in here. I'm just bouncing off the backs of them. That's why there's nothing biting today. So much happening in here. Yeah, it hits hard too, X-Man. Yeah, a 6 weight. Damn, that's what I got at home. I got a 5 or 6 at home. You pulled a 40 off of that? Dang. Dang, that's nice, dude. Congratulations on that. That was probably a fun fight, man. Off a 6 weight? That's awesome. There's so much of this bait in here. Good Lord. Let's see if we can't cast this right down the edge of this. Yeah, that's close enough. Well, that wasn't helpful. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. That was not helpful. He's a young guy, Con. He's only like 13, buddy. Con, he's a young kid. Yep, that's exactly it. It'll fade away, buddy. You'll go ahead and talk to your dad, and then he'll set everything straight for you and everything. You'll be good, buddy. You'll be all right. I know that depression sucks, man. Just know that people love you and always stay that way. And always remember that. Oh, look, here's one of those. Dang it. All right, I'm going to try to catch this with my friggin' shirt so I can show you what I was talking about. I got it. Okay, ready to see a million friggin' these? Check this out. That is a jellyfish that I was walking in yesterday. And guess what? Freaking doing it again. Don't sting me. They're all in here. Can you see them? They're really pretty. I don't think you'll be able to see them unless the light hits those colors. Makes them all pop out. But there's a million of them. Ah, they're bouncing off my leg right now. Don't sting me. 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 Let me get out of you guys. Come on, just let me out. They're still bouncing off of me. That sucks. All right, let's keep going forward. This actually let me get pretty deep today. Where are their tentacles? I think they're in the center. I didn't see anything hanging out of it. They're like conical. I think that's how you say it, conical. They're like cone shaped. They're really neat. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, Janus. I don't see them either. I was wondering the same thing. I was wondering if they were kind of in the center, though. John Andrews, welcome in. Jackson, if that's what you want to do, I would absolutely have you. No problem. You're more than welcome to go ahead and sub away, sir. If not, it's okay. You can watch just the way you are. You're totally fine. I would like you to sub, though. That's just me. No stinging. Yeah, I walked into him yesterday. When I walked into him yesterday, the last time I was out here, I guess that was 2 days ago. 2 days ago when I was out here, I walked into them, and there were so many of them. They were literally bouncing off of me, and I was like, oh, I'm done. And I went home and checked to see if they stung me, and I got 0 stings. So I was like, okay, so are they stingless? But I just ran through them again, and so my guess is they are stingless. Oh, I'm getting all the way to the end of this dock. Cool. Shut up, big mouth. I had to stop that or else I'm going to smack him right in the neck. God, this freaking thing smells like poop, dude. Is this where the drop off is? This is where the slow drop off is. All right, cool. Found the drop off. I got my first ones years ago, but I never used it. And then I just opened my first one that I actually do use, but it's not often. And I guess it just paired up with my Facebook, which I also don't use very often. I just don't use the social media much. I use lots of this, though. I'm constantly on this. I use YouTube all the time, man. That's like better than TV to me. I like it better than TV. Ranyo's Adventures, what's going on? What do you mean what's going on, Dirty? What are you talking about, Dirty? What you talking about, Dirty? He's like, what is happening? Oh, what's in with Instagram? I'm very happy you found mine too, Auntie. It'll be a lot better when I start catching fish again. Looks like I might have to go back to getting shrimp again. Ugh. I was hoping that we'd get back into this stinking the lures again. We'll see. I just like lures, man. I like lure fishing. Live bait works though, man. I catch a ton of fish with shrimp. Tons of fish with shrimp. Good, Auntie Mara. Well, welcome into the Happy Nation. I was calling it the Hooker Nation. Everybody didn't seem to like it, so we changed it to Happy Nation. Oh, I heard you, buddy. Where are you? I heard you. Where are you? I just heard you blow air. You're not far. I know you're not. I was hoping it's one of the ones from the pod that's here now. Bullseye's a dick, and he'll come over here and start trouble. Sea gooseberries. Ooh, gooseberries. I like being a hooker. Yes, yes. Actually, the funny part about that, Auntie, is I'm not far from my house. I walked across the road and went in the water from my house. When I was in Spain on the beach, minding my own business, messing with the jellyfish, and an old Spanish lady with her tits up put all saggy starts screaming jellyfish at me in Spanish. Oh my God, that would be so weird to see. It's just boobs all flapping all over the place. I'm like, I hear you, lady. Jellyfish. Okay, bye, y'all. See you again. Remember, keep pushing. Keep doing what you do. Always happiness and little things. Always finding family. Goodbye. See you later, Con, man. Have a great day, buddy. Same to you. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, you started saying to the happy crew because you didn't like the hooker crew. Happy crew and happy... she said happy crew, and then we switched it to Happy Nation because Happy Crew is actually the membership you can pay for. You get all my videos early. I have, now that I have a large enough audience, I can actually start sending out for members only chats. I'll do members only chats. I'll do tips and tricks with members. So I'll talk about how I do certain things with certain lures. So I do a lot of everything, but everything I do, you guys get earlier. All the Happy Crew gets it earlier. Sometimes they have videos 3 days before it actually gets released. It all depends on when I schedule it. What you have, 2 videos coming up soon, guys. You have a dolphin video, which is an actual video. Then you have my snook catch yesterday. I think it's called, yeah, those gooseberries. Found mostly in lagoons, non-stick. Oh, that makes perfect sense. I'm sitting in a lagoon. Gooseberries, huh? Sea gooseberries. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, Jarius, that's exactly how it is here too. We have nude beaches here in Florida. You don't want to walk out there. I mean, if you're into men, that's all out there. Old men just hanging out. Fat old men just naked on the beach. And then every once in a while, you'll see an old lady that's out on the beach that's naked. And nobody's running out there to go see that. I'll be honest, man. I went to the first time I went to a beach, a nude beach. It was in San Diego, California. And everybody, when I was in the Navy, so everybody was like, hey, man, you ever been to that nude beach? And I'm like, well, I want to go to it now. And so a bunch of us all got together to go check it out. It was definitely not worth it. we all got out of the truck. We all walked up to the beach. We all turned around, got back in the truck, and we all went home. We were like, nope. Nobody wants to hang out with a whole bunch of old dudes. Hound has a tramp stamp. Oh my God, he's talking shit to Tramp. Hound has a tramp stamp. That's freaking hilarious, John. It's freaking nuts. What an absolute trip. I think all those beaches, yep. Not too many. Most of the nudists are the people I don't want to see nude anyway. Yeah, true story. You know, the funny thing I have about that is, do you know what hot springs are there in Washington? So in Washington, guys, they have tons of, wow, their water's really shallow, really shallow. That's crazy. They have hot springs that come from their volcanoes. So these tubes heat up the water, they run through and they push the water back up. And sometimes they pool in an area. So a lot of times there'll be like these natural hot tubs out there. They're just basically inside of rocks and people will walk up onto them. What I didn't know is that people walk up into them naked. So I'm in there fishing for salmon on a river you could easily cast across, so it's more of a stream than a river. And we're probably like a couple hundred yards down from the actual fish ladder because you can't be right up on it. It's like fishing in a barrel. So anyway, while I was in there fishing, I look up, all I see is boobies bouncing. I'm like, what in the world am I doing? I'm in the middle of the woods, guys. I walked miles to get there. They're on the other side of the river, so that puts them even further. They had to go up over these rope bridges and everything across the river to get to the other side. And before I knew it, this place was full of naked people hanging out in this wild spot where it's like literally in the middle of the woods right off this little stream that I'm fishing, and there's tons of people naked in it, families and everything. And once the family showed up, I was like, I'm done, I'm out of here. And they weren't like the people you saw on the beaches though. These people were like young. They were all younger. And then all of a sudden you came in, there was a family with kids running around naked. I was like, yep, I'm out of here. That was gross. I lost all interest in going back to fishing that spot again. It was definitely weird though. I was like, this is too weird for me. This is gross. I never wanted to take my clothes off so bad to just go hang out with people I don't even know. What the hell? Super weird. Jarius. They are, Jarius. They're weird as hell. Hot springs were strange, man. So the water I was fishing, if you put your hand in there, you'd stop feeling your fingers. But if you went over the bridge, which would take you a little ways because you'd have to hike back all the way back up what we just came through. But anyway, you took the bridge and you went back over the river, which is a rope bridge. You went over the other side of the river and back down. Then you had to work your way back through the stuff. And then when you got there, everybody got naked and just jumped in this friggin' giant hot springs. Because once I went over there finally, after everybody was gone, I walked over there to go see what it was all about. I put my hand in the water and it was like 110 degrees. It was so damn hot. Oh, this isn't even appealing at all. Weird. It was just all weird to me. It was like a naked area. It was the weirdest thing I ever saw in my life. I said to the guy that brought me out there, I was like, dude, is this normal? He's like, oh yeah, it's the hot springs. I was like, and this doesn't come off as weird to you? Like, there's kids over there, dude. I was like, I gotta go, man. I'm gonna go home. I'm not fishing here again. It's so gross. A nudist resort. Actually, Antimara, there's one over in Orlando. It's really creepy as hell. I lived in a place called Sherwood Forest. I lived with a person who I rented a room in the back of their trailer, actually. So anyway, I rented a room because I had to work up in Kissimmee, and it's just too far of a drive, man. So I just rented a room over there. This is before I was married with my wife. And when I went for a walk, because I don't know Kissimmee very well, I walked down and there was this trailer park, and I was like, oh cool, there's a lake inside of it. I'm gonna go fish this lake. So we didn't fish it very long because we got in there and it got really weird really fast. It got really weird really fast. I walked out, saw two ladies walking to their, what I guess is be their post office or whatever, and I was like, what in the world? And I kept walking, like, that was weird. There was two naked ladies there, and I walked past the person in a golf cart, and every single person in there was naked. I was like, oh, this is creepy. I'm out of here. Come to find out, it turned out that it was a total naked community, a nudist community. And it was like 2 down from ours. Super weird. They ended up getting in big trouble over there, though, because there was like a whole bunch of, I guess, child stuff going on over there or something. I don't know. I saw him come up on news, though. Did see him come up on the news. I was like, hey, I walked through that nasty place. Oh, thanks, buddy. I needed that to go that way anyway. I think I'm gonna walk to these other docks now. What time is it? 2 hours and 55 minutes. That's 3 hours, huh? That's not long. 34 people, 98 likes. Nudist colony, man. Super weird, dude. Now I remember why I uninstalled it to begin with. Really? New thing today. Yeah, it's totally in. It was in. I think it's still in Orlando. In fact, I think they made it a little harder for families to go in there or something like that, because that's what it was. Like, there's families living in there. It was really creepy. I left out of there fast. I never even fished that lake. I got to the front of the lake and I was so disturbed by the whole thing. I was like, you know what? I gotta go back through this. I don't want to see any more of this. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna walk. I turned around and went back with my fishing pole. My roommate was like, what happened? I was like, I went to fish that lake over here. And she started laughing. She's like, oh, I wish you would have told me. I was like, yeah, I found out. She just died. She was like, yeah, don't go over there. I was like, yeah, I found out. It's just a whole bunch of older naked people. Really gross. I thought so too, Janus. Thomas Jefferson, welcome in. You fish too much? No way. That's not possible. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, my house. Damn right. But, I mean, small. Let's be honest, dude. My luck. Move to a nudist colony and have happy as a neighbor. Yeah, wow. What do you mean? Hey, I'm naked in my house too. That's my house though. I don't have kids or nothing. I have naked time in my house. We don't have a problem with that. I wouldn't walk around my backyard. I certainly wouldn't jump in a golf cart and go cruising the neighborhood like, hey, look at this. And here I am, all of me. What? Why is the old people that love me naked? I'll be honest with you, man. The older I get, Jarius, the better I want to take my clothes off too. More, let's just don't care anymore. Yeah, Radia. We're just talking about nudist colonies now. If all goes well, I'll hit the eye. Oh, hell yeah. Indian River Lagoon. Good, Thomas. Get out there and knock one out, man. I'll tell you what, I hope this afternoon is better than this morning, because I only got one fish this morning, and it's been a task to pull that one, so I'm struggling this morning. It's a big old struggle bus for me. Struggle bus. See how many I can scare when throwing this over towards them. Yeah, just one. Bam. Scared them. Got 1, 2, 3. There they all go now. Oh, what was that? That was weird. I hit something. Hey, love fishing from Canada here. Oh, good deal. Buck snort. What's going on? You obviously you hunt too, definitely. Those seats would be hot. Yeah, they would be. Could you imagine? You parked over your friend's house, left your cart outside. You'd have to come out with a blanket just to play it down, or else you're gonna have some burnt butt cheeks. Clorox wipes. Yeah, John, you imagine what that thing smells like in Florida. You know damn well they're all vinyl. They're probably pulling their butt cheeks off it. You could probably hear it. And then they're old on top of it, so you know the skin doesn't leave right away, you know? Oh, man, it probably looks like, what's that, Joe Dirt when they find the dog on the front, except for he was frozen to the friggin' porch. I bet that's what it looks like. Well, John, if you go play in the traffic naked, eventually you'll go out the same way you came in. Jarius, I have caught snook. I've caught now tarpon. I've caught redfish and trout, black drum, mangroves, sheep's head. Caught a lot of things under them. That's why I run them. I have a better set of docks. I just didn't want to go there today because I thought it was going to be a little deep, and it turns out that today would have been probably an amazing day down there. It's like a couple miles away from me right now. It's a little further south, going towards Treasure Coast. It is just a dead day, man. It is what it is. This is how it happens sometimes. This is how it goes down. Yeah, it radiated. It wasn't actually FAFO. It was just, that was life. Mess around, you're going to find out, you know? Freaking boat seats. God, hot as hell. Burn buns. I'm almost halfway to 500 subs. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dog tags, good job, buddy. Mara, me either. I advise you not to go to the village. Oh, yeah, the villages are... The loofah town? Cold snaps in Florida result in rainy iguanas. This is a true story. How often do you get stung by jellyfish? I've never been stung, Thomas. Not once. In fact, I walked through a bunch of them today, and someone says that they think they're called sea. I'll be able to look them up when I get home. Sea. Ah, shit. What was that again? Gooseberries. Sea gooseberries. That's what it was. Fishing up Cannonball over cast area, walleye, pike, big ass lake trout. Come up here and I'll take you out. Damn, that'd be cool. Never caught a lake trout. That would be something neat. What in the world is that floating? Never have I caught a walleye. I have caught a pike. Not a big one though, just a little guy. I've caught a muskie. I got lucky on that one. I caught him within 15 minutes of showing up to Lake Merle. Merlin Lake? Lake Merlin? Merlin? Is that what it is? It's off the East Fork Lewis in Washington. I think it's called Lake Merwin or Merle. Something like that. I caught him back by the actual the fish hatchery. He was just cruising in that water where they let him go. When they opened up the friggin' floodgates and they let all of them out, he was sitting inside of that, waiting for them to open the gates, I'm guessing. He wasn't big either, but he was big enough for me. He bent my rod pretty good. Lakers, wait for ice to be close. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Bleep and bleep. Run for the bathroom already. What happened? Snozberries taste like snozberries. Oh, sheet. Oh, sheet, Jai. Don't. I'm laughing so hard with the tinkle. Yo, good old dirty loofah. Tells you what they're into. Yeah, there's actually a loofah in the villages, guys. There's like a whole thing. You got to know what colors you're into. Like certain colors mean certain things, like partner swapping and into watching all kinds of weird stuff, dude. The villages are strange. What the hell is that? I almost want to see what that is. In fact, all right, I'm going to see what it is. Let's see what you are. Do I want to know what that is? It looks kind of like a feather, maybe. Almost got it again. It looks like a feather, to be honest, on the side. I think that's what it is. I missed it again. Sit still! I think it is a feather, guys. Got it. Yep, it's a feather. What a crappy, hard day to get some stuff going. Do you all get man o' war over there? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm more gawker than looker. I'm more of a gawker than a looker. Yes, they do. Thomas, you are correct. And there's a lot of old people in that town. It like will freak you out. It's a STD capital for grandparents. Let that settle in. They do. They still do. I think they have one of the highest per capita for the VDs and STDs, man. It's crazy over there. Do you use live scope? Eileen Moore, welcome in. I had to think that one through for a second. Live scope. Good morning. Find it, Joy. Good morning. Welcome in. Jarius, my goal is a 20-pound Laker this winter. That's a good one to go. Ken Hugh, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Cindy, good morning. Okay, now we're caught up. Let's go see what's underneath of this dock. Let's see if we're going to get a little deeper here. Actually, no, we're not. This is actually nice. It's not very deep at all. Let's check right there. They're all just eyeing me. Is he going to get closer? Is he going to get closer? There he is. I got him. Yes, baby. I got him. Yes. Yes. I knew he was in here somewhere. Come here, boy. What you? Oh, that's a nice trout. Oh, he just kicked off right there. Nice trout. Two trout. All right, that's not too bad. 1.5 trout. Yeah, pretty much. I saw him pretty good, though. I was cool with him taking off, to be honest. There's a senior citizen development down here in Delray that has over 100 arrests in the past years. For what? Good God. Arrested for what? That's what I want to know. And took my camera. That was my fault for having this thing super tight. I should have had just a little less. A little less. That's a good spot. I like it. Let's see if we can pull something out of there now. Well, let's keep walking down. We'll walk a little further down. Let's see if we can hit these other docks. We haven't hit these docks in forever. California Dreaming, welcome back. Manuel Pato Martin. Pato? We're just going to call you Manuel. Welcome in, Manuel. Two speckled trout. Yep, we'll give it that one. I didn't touch it, but I saw it. That's close enough. There's a senior citizen. They got over 100 arrests. And he says everything from drugs to violence. It's friggin' crazy, dude. Grumpy Vet, Jarius, Martin, Rosie, welcome in. All right, let's start checking this other one. Let's go see what's going on down here. Let's see, huh? We've got another guy further than us. That's quite the bright shirt he's got on there. What's he looking for? Bait? What's he walking all the way over there for? Bait's everywhere. Bait's everywhere, dude. Old Hank Williams up here in Canada. I saw it, so it counted. That's what she said. That's great. A long, long time ago. This community is great, man. Usually there's a ton of laughs. Sure can too, huh? Bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Bye-bye. How many species you think you caught in your whole lifetime? Well, actually, it's funny you say that. There's a thing in Florida that's called catch a dream or something like that. Some kind of, I gotta look at it again, but there's 70 species in the saltwater that they actually have set up. So of that right now, I think I have 15 at the moment. I believe I'm at 15 at the moment for Florida saltwater. 15 or 20 maybe now. 20 species on the saltwater, maybe more. But picture-wise, only 20 or 25. So somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly. But for the whole place, shoot. Probably close to 100 different species, I'd imagine. At least 75. From freshwater to salt. I've probably caught different, I'm probably close to 75 species. I want to get them all if I can. There's a whole nother set of freshwater too. Oh, the system's called Catch a Memory. John Andrews. Yeah, that's probably about it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 75 to 100, I guess. I don't know. I've caught a ton of different types of fish. I'd have to sit down and probably actually think that one through, to be honest. But I would say probably close to 75 to 100 different species, I would think. Largemouth, smallmouth, pike, pickerel, catfish, different types of catfish, different types of freshwater catfish. Yeah, I think 75 to 100 is probably pretty fair. A lot of them are going to wind up being like smaller fish, and it, you know what I mean? Like how many states have you fished total? I thought they had hundreds of recognized species of saltwater. 70 is crazy. I want to get those too. So Jerry, there is hundreds of species in the water, but they only count 70 of them for this one. So like your stingrays don't count. There's like stingrays don't usually count in it, and then they have a huge list of shark. So there's a ton of sharks in it, and you got a lot of different jacks in it. So I want to say at the moment I'm at 20. I want to say I'm at like 20 species on the 70. I want to say, yeah, I'd have to look a little closer. I might be a little more, and I'm just not sure, but I want to say it's like 20. I thought I saw a boat down there. I think I do see a boat down there. I might bring my live well out tonight. Set it on the side of set it on the dock. I'll fill that up tonight, maybe. That's what I'll do when I go home. There's more. There's 53 type. No, there's only 70. I promise you. There's only 70 that they count. If you look it up, it's called Catch a Memory. And there's only 70. There's so many different species out there, but there's only 70 that they count. And as far as the snapper, there's quite a few different snapper. A lot of different snapper. Your grouper get into it heavily too. Then you got jacks. There's so many things in it, but there is only 70 that they actually put on. If you look at it, that's Catch a Memory. Let's see. I fished in California, Arizona, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Maryland, Washington, Oregon. I fished in probably about 20 states. That does not mean I caught a lot of fish in each state. It just means I've tried to fish them. Yep. That's a lot of good for saltwater. You'd have to lose a little weight there, John. You'd also have to grow like a good foot almost. I'd be just like happy. Tyrone Thompson. Oh man, you gotta get ready for elk hunting. Oh, I wish. Catch a memory. Oh my God. Yeah, it's 70 that they actually, I'm sure there's probably a million different species in there, dude. I've caught species. It's probably higher than 100 to be honest, but I'm just trying to roughly guess about 100 different species is probably what I caught, 75 to 100. I caught species that don't show up on any of the lists. Like a lizard fish, toad fish, scorpion fish. None of that stuff shows up on the list. The snapper family has about 250 globally, correct. But not that many in Washington or in Florida. There's quite a few in Florida though. There's a lot. Sportback riding, what'd you say? SWC, I live in mud, horse capital. On down, horseback riding. Small. The mud and horse capital. I thought Ocala was the capital of ours for horses. Isn't that Ocala? Isn't Ocala the equestrian center of the country? I know like Arabian people come here and buy their freaking horses and everything. Yellow-eyed brown trout. I didn't fish out of the toilet today. We got cowboys. Mud buggies everywhere. We got cowboys. We got bikers. I wish we had fish right now. That's what I wish. I wish we had a bite. I'd be nice. is Kentucky. I know Kentucky's actually very high on that list too. I'm just walking around, Jarius. Jarius, I'm just walking around. Yep, there's my legs, buddy, in the water. This is how I do it. This is how I do it. Dirt on the outside, clean on the inside. That's a true story. I would like to go camping in Kentucky. I got a buddy of mine that moved to Kentucky. Oh, I am, Cindy. It just doesn't look like it. Fishing in the shower. No, man, I'm only up to like three to five, and I'll usually standing up to 4. Today I only got up to probably 3.5 feet. That's the deepest I think I went. Just over the waist. Just over the waist. Yeah, you don't actually have to look for that 20-foot deep depth here. You can fish in inches and catch fish here. You don't need that big deep depth. You do when it gets really hot in the summer. You're probably looking for deeper holes, but you're not going to get that 20-foot mark here. You're going to get 10 and maybe 12 is probably going to be the deepest that you're going to find. That looks super cool. I love that little whole section right there. It's all dirty looking, but it's cool looking. Looks fishy. It looks fishy to me. Looks like something would be up in there. When you and Lindy going up north? When you coming up this way? Still waiting for the short Grumpy Vetch challenge. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. To see if I could catch a yellow-eyed brown trout. I forgot all about that little challenge. Hunting Hound gave me a challenge that I wasn't able to freaking come through on. I have used a spinnerbait, probably not spinnerbait, a rooster tail. I probably used it 100 times. I have not caught one fish on it, which shocked the crap out of me. I totally would have expected at least a trout would have eaten it, and then nothing. I can't get anything to eat a rooster tail. I've tried so many different ways. I was actually really shocked on that. It like threw me through a loop. I wasn't expecting that. Your anxiety to be on overdrive. Well, what happened to me in Radia is I was hit 3 times. Pinching my phone cord. Oh, damn, Radia, that sucks. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Tyrone. I'm hoping so, sir. Eight-inch curly tails for Helen. How about so? Oh, yeah, we have them here too. I guess the grouper actually like them. They'll smack them pretty hard too. Good morning, Larry Johnson. Welcome in, buddy. Pookie! What is up? Hoochies are good in salt. Hoochies. I don't know what a hoochie is. I don't know. I haven't used hoochie. Yeah. Hoochie. Is this guy going to screw up the dock now? The one dock that I'm looking to get to, and it looks like he's trying to walk across the street. You know what? I probably could go grab the friggin' boat this week. He said whenever I wanted it. I could hit some of these other spots. Maybe we'll pull some big ones out of there. I think a tiger muskie will smash that thing. It's like a Medusa lure. Hoochie squids. Oh, I do know what a hoochie squid is. I use them when I'm trolling. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about, but I wasn't sure. Hoochie coochie. Is it hotter than a hoochie coochie? Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than the hoochie coochie. It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. What, like a Humboldt squid or a bait squid? Hoochie is like, it's kind of like a bait squid, but it's not actually a squid, it's a plastic. It's usually a hollow tube, and it usually fits over top of everything. Sometimes you can stick a weight inside the head of them, so it gets them to stay down a little bit while you're trolling with them. I've never used them on a casting lure, though. I've never used them as a casting lure. I have used them for a trolling lure, and I've caught mahi, what else? I got mahi bites with it, Spanish bites with it, and I even got a king bite with it, but the king bite was small. I can't wait to get back out on this ocean, man. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good truth. Do you bait your hoochies too, or no? I bait mine. How are you today? Let's see what's going on. Yeah, trolling good for salmon. Yeah, they work great for salmon. That's where I put my first ones from. And then you got to plug cut your herring and whatnot. I thought that was kind of cool. I learned a lot out there in Washington, man. Like plug cutting herring so they spin the right way. They like them to spin in a certain direction, not all directions. We're gonna hit this dock and probably turn around and head back. What a beat day today turned out to be, huh? Crappy day it turned out to be for the fishing. Oh well, not like you win them all. You can't win them all, but you sure can try. I guess 2 fish will work today, huh? Better than nothing. Better than an empty fish. Yeah, bait with anchovies. That's what I figured. I am not in a boat, Tyrone. I am in the water. It's actually a really long day, Jarius. If you are going to do that, you should definitely practice doing it now. If you've not jigged a jig for as long as you're going to be jigging that day, you better practice. Because you'll be jigging for hours sometimes before you even get your first bite. I have a goofish and I am ready to buy my first reel. And I've been practicing jigging for a couple years before I'm even getting into it, because that's how much jigging you end up doing. Your arm will fall off, buddy. You gotta practice. I love jigging too. I've jigged 150. I pulled a few things. Hey, how you doing, sir? I pulled a few things out of here. I pulled a couple little Almaco jacks off of it, an amberjack off of it. The jacks destroy it, man. The jacks kill it. I've not really pulled anything that was edible or anything big enough to be eaten yet, but I keep trying. I gotta admit though, it's neat feel. It's a real neat feel when you bite. When they bite down, it's like you're not expecting it. A lot of times you're like jigging and you let that thing slowly fall, and then the next thing you know, it's like wham! But you never even felt it until you went to go to your second jig, and then all of a sudden you set the hook, and then it's, yep, you're on. This is an old dock, guys. This dock is beat up. He's got pilings in the middle there all missing and everything, guys. Like I have to end up going in there a lot of times and unhook me, because there's broken off pilings and cut off pilings all over the place on this dock. Oh, we just hit a fish. We just hit a fish. Oh, we're on. We got something. We're pulling him out of there. Get him out. Get him out. Oh, he just kicked me. It was a freaking tarpon. Damn. Freaking little baby tarpon was in there, guys. Has a little tarpon. He shot me. Dang it. He shot me off. Oh, damn. He was in there, though. Auntie Mara, come on back, man. This is what we do all the time in here. Halibut, cool. Damn, that was a tarpon in there. He smoked it too. That's all right. If there's one in there, there's usually a bunch. There's usually a few more if there's one in there. So there is a guy walking with his boat. I thought I saw a boat being pulled. Dang it, that was definitely a tarpon. He did the typical, now you see me, now you don't, of a tarpon. Well, if they're in there, they're going to bite, because they have bitten every time they're in there, but there's just not a lot of fish here today. It's just a really slow day. Did I miss somebody? Harif, what's your biggest catch? Harif, my largest catch has actually just been beat recently, actually. My most recent catch just beat my largest catch, and it was a hammerhead shark. But if we're going off of largest targeted species, that would be my tarpon, and it was a 6'2" tarpon. It was probably about 150 to 180 pounds. And it was massive. It was very large. It took over an hour to get out of the water. There was 2 of us taking care of it back and forth because it was wearing us out. So we decided to switch back. Oh, there was something in there. Oh yeah, I found it. It's a stinking one of those pilings. It's not abnormal for me to have to go in here and unhook from a piling. Oh, well, that's a little higher than I wanted to go. Look, someone's got a hook hanging from underneath there. You see that? It's like right here. Like a little hook just hanging. No one went under and got it out. There he is. I got one. Oh my God, it's a killer mangrove. Lucky for him, I'm not trying to keep mangs. Look at the size of that mango. Holy crap, guys. That's a friggin' mang, dude. Lucky for him, I'm not keeping him. Oh, you just lucked out today, buddy. I'm not keeping mangroves today, sir. And you did just luck out because you're like 14 inches. He is big, dude. This is a big mango. You're so lucky I'm not keeping anything today, buddy, because you would have gone home in a second. Hanging out on the dock, are you? Come on, open up. Come on, open up. I know you were going to open me just to bite me. Come on, buddy, let me in here. Come on, I know. Pry open. Come on, bud. I just want my lure out of your mouth. Damn, I gotta pry him open. He won't let me pry him open. There we go. Here we go. And now, I'm gonna pull this up out of here. Come on, dude. Chill out. Open up your mouth. All right, I'm coming through your gills then. You didn't want to let me in. And he swallowed the shite out of this thing. I don't even know where the hell he's out of. Let's get you a little bit of water in there. Let me show you him before it gets too much. He's big, dude. That's a big mango. Anything bigger than that, you're going to have to go offshore for him. Thank you. Now you got me open there. All right, now I got your face. Let me get this on you here. Son of a gun. He's going to give me a hard time the whole time, isn't he? Come here, dude. I'm going to have to put these in your mouth now. All right, come here. All right, give me this and this. Whew. Here goes some fish grips here. All right, now I should be able to get him out of here. Got the fish grips on him. There I go, I'm off. All righty. I haven't been down to this spot in a while. I'm glad it paid off. All right, let me show you again, guys. That's a very nice, probably 15 inches. That's actually a very nice mangrove. I am not keeping any of it, though. He's going to be let go. See you later, buddy. All right, well, that's beautiful to see that big bad boy in there. I wasn't keeping anything today, so I'm not really feeling bad. He would have eaten good, though. He would have eaten amazingly. They are delicious, Larry. That was a very nice one. Panda, they're not mangrove jacks. Here they're considered a mangrove snapper. And yes, they're delicious. All right, I'll come. I'm just kidding. How you doing? I'm just inviting myself onto his boat. Thank you, Cindy. Oh yeah. The actual shark itself, the 8-footer, yeah, it was like 70 pounds, 80 pounds, something like that. He's a big bad. He's badass. He's big though. Alrighty, I guess it's time for us to start moving around these guys now. I'm not exactly sure what this guy's doing with his boat, but he blew this spot up. All right, let's get going back to the house. Pull me around. I'm not fishing with anybody. I fish by myself mostly, Brian. Caruth, do you have any license to fish America? Yes, you do. You absolutely do. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? We're having a nice slow. Oh, what did we just pull out of there? I thought we were going to have a nice slow day. Oh, that's a bigger fish. What is that? That's a little snook. Yes. All right, got him off. Little snook, guys. Nice little snook. Little snook. Showing up on the front, right in here. He was up underneath of that little guy right there. Oh, that's all right. He's a little guy. He's probably like 16 inches. He wasn't big at all. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing with my kayak. I was thinking about getting a kayak, guys, like a pedal kayak. Thinking about buying a pedal kayak so that I could do pretty much what he's doing here. So I can actually roll around, get out, park my kayak, fish areas that you can't get to unless you have a boat or a kayak. I just hit another fish. Oh my God, another one. Oh, son of a gun. What is going on, dude? That was another fish in there, guys. That was another good fish, actually. Son of a bitch. They're in here. I think I finally found them. It took me long enough. Oh, I just hit another fish. It took me all this time to find them, and now I can't get one to pull them out. Yeah, my Pandon, my 8-foot, it's like 7 to 8 foot. He was big, dude. The shark was huge. It took me like 45 minutes to reel his butt in. And then on top of that, when he got to the top, he went back down. I had to bring him back up a second time. By the second time, we still didn't get him unhooked. And he went down the third time. I just grabbed it, everything, and just held on and let him just break me off because I wasn't trying to keep him anyway, but it was big and beautiful. That's the first time I ever caught a shark. That was a hammerhead. I never caught a hammerhead before that time. Oh my God. Something picked me up in there again. I'm telling you, there's stuff in here, guys. I'm not leaving from this spot for a second. Something picked me up again. What was it, though? I think it's this nice snapper down in there. Oops, hit the wrong thing. Oh, shit. This is what I was hoping didn't happen. I found one of those broke off pilings, man. Come on, let me go. Just let me go. Get me off of this thing. Come on. Let me go. Son of a bitch. I gotta get back down in there, guys. This sucks. There we go. We're off. All right, we're out of here. Just to go back here for a second because they didn't go that far. I doubt that even disturbed them. Skips, Jack, Cindy. CJ, welcome in. Sharp map probably do now. Probably is a bunch of mangoes under there. One fish we need to slam out. Yeah, probably the red. That would be cool. Or a tarpon. Tarpon would have slammed me out too. I just got it hit again, dude. Ah, they're definitely way up in here, dude. All right, I'm excited about it. There's stuff in here. Oh, that's the worst that could have happened. That's the spot I want to stay in. Hooked on the bottom again. Oh, what is that? That's not something I want to walk on. Oh, neither is that. What the fuck is it? It's a boat. Shit, I gotta walk into a boat. An old sunken boat. I gotta shuffle because there's a boat in here. A sunken boat. Yes, Jerry, yes, I do. I catch plenty of them too. I thought you were in a kayak. No, I'm in the water, guys. Just got that little guy. What are you trying to catch? Snook right now. A redfish would be nice too, or a, do you ever target drum? Yeah, actually, Jarius, if you look in my, if you want to go back and look at a couple of my newest, whatchamacallit, my newest shorts, I have 2 of them in there, 2 24 inches I just caught. I just caught 2 of them with 24 inches. I catch black drum, red drum, it doesn't matter. I catch a lot of them. Chronicles of Mythos. Thought you were in a kayak. No, sir. No, sir. Welcome in and hello to you. He loves drum. That's a true story. They're delicious. Raiden wins Mortal Kombat. I didn't have the hat on today. I thought about actually wearing it today, too. That's funny you brought it up. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize that was a mangrove. Let's see if we can sling it that far. Nope, I just smacked the shit out of that water, though. I got close. Let's see what's up inside of this rocks area here. Take a look at this friggin' sharp. See how sharp this thing is. I'll be honest, it's been sharper. It'll do the job. It's definitely going to be, it's been sharper. It has definitely been sharper. All right, I guess I worked this one long enough. This guy's just getting all mullet. That's all he's doing. He's throwing this thing for mullet. I guess he's getting a lot of them. See if there's anything underneath of this bush, shall we? Nope. Nada. Always happy to help, Larry. Never caught a freshwater drum before, neither. Oh, they get really big in the saltwater, dude. Those black drum and those red drum both. I have caught 46. I caught a 46 to 48 inch drum, and I caught a 44 to 46 inch drum, red drums. They're the biggest ones I've ever caught. And there's much bigger than that. Lots bigger than that out there. My guess is he's filling that boat up with mullet. What bait am I throwing, Brian? I am throwing an NLB and black and gold. Did you see me drive by? Yeah, you didn't see me waving? I told you to stop. I do too, Larry. I love ancient stuff too, man. Ancient stuff's cool. Alrighty, what time are we at? 4 hours in, 13%. Probably going to end this up here shortly. I'm going to work my way back home, and then I am going to get ready to make some lunch. I'm hungry, or maybe even breakfast. What time is it? Probably still breakfast. Yeah. Time I get home, it'll probably be lunch though. Pretty dead day. And with this guy walking back the same way I'm going, probably gonna screw up all that. What you going to make, Happy? Oh, I'm actually not sure. Probably gonna do some breakfast. I'm gonna do some sausage, egg, and bacon, and probably wrap it up in a burrito. Maybe make some home fries with it. Wrap it all up inside of a burrito. It's called, I call it the Gringo Burrito. The Gringo's Burrito. Actually, I may even do a Greek style. Cut up some, yeah, maybe I will. Do I have spinach? I don't think I have any spinach though. Going to make black and gold is what it is. Yeah, it works really well. We just tore it up in there pretty good. I mean, that did really well. Let's see right here. This little guy right here. Oh, my body's twisted. So it looks to me like they did it like this. The top is black with super fine gold. See how the gold is so fine, it's real fine. And in the bottom, they used a larger gold. I don't know the milligrams of that, the size, I should say. I'm not sure what size it is. I think it's a number or a millimeter number or whatever. There he is. How you doing, bro? You all right? Your boy was just in here a little bit, man. He's really depressed. You might want to talk to him. He's pretty upset. Not to put your stuff out there. We didn't put anything out. I don't put nothing out, buddy. You know that, J-Fish. But your son was in here very sad. Glad you're back, bro. Glad you're in here, buddy. You working today, or are you just out doing your thing? The bite picked up just a tiny trying to find a place to stay. Yeah, I figured that's what it was all about. Yeah, you might want to call X-Man, buddy. He's super sad. Tell me you're a fish. No. Oh my God, I was getting so excited. Did you hear that drag? Oh, I thought that was a fish. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh boy, that didn't even move. Nothing. What do we got here? Big mullet. Dang it. We need to sharpen this. This hook needs to be sharpened up. Yeah, he's pretty shook up about it all, buddy. Well, I'm glad you're in here, buddy. At least you're with family. You're out here with fam. You're out here with the happy family. Yes, sir. I'm thinking it's all he's looking for is mullet. He must be making money on him. Well, the Dolphin are tearing it up north again. Here we are again, Dolphin City over here. Just destroying it again. Holy crap. I wish it wasn't dolphins and it was jacks. That would be awesome. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for coming in, bro. We're always here for you, my man. Yeah, buddy. Sucks. Yeah, it'll lighten up, dude. It'll get better. Everything's gonna suck for a little while, I imagine. That's usually how that goes. I'll tell you what. The moment I build my I build my pond, I'm coming down here with a boat. I got a buddy of mine that's got a big flat bottom boat like this. So I'll tell him to come out here with a chainsaw. I think we're gonna cut a bunch of these down. I'm gonna bring some of these back to the house. I love that root ball, man. That root ball would be awesome. Letting water running through it, kind of sitting up on the side, so it gives place for fish to hide. Do I need to drive to New York? You know, it's funny you say that because I have a feeling he would do it too, Jay. If you were like, yeah, I wouldn't mind you coming out and hanging out, I bet he'd do it. I bet dog tags would come out, man. He's one of those kinds of guys that if you need him, he'll be there. I have a feeling. I just had this strong feeling he is. Oh, son of a gun. Yeah, I really do believe that's the type of person he is. You know damn well you got some fishing out here, at least, if nothing else. You can go back to fishing. I'll be getting a message. I could see it just now. I'll be getting a message. Hey, you live in Brevard County, right? I'm like, yeah, me too now. I just bought a house. Yeah. If I had a choice to pay the crazy rent that you're gonna pay in New York, or come to Florida and pay a little less than you do there, probably a lot less than you do there, and get more for it, I would go somewhere where I'm getting more for it. I don't know, man. That's not my call, buddy. That's a rough one to make. I've made bad decisions my entire life. I am not a person to make that kind of decision. I've made bad decisions, bad calls my entire life. The only good call I made was leaving everything behind that I was into and marrying my wife. Those are the two. Well, my kids are awesome too, even though I wasn't the greatest dad. Not that I was an abusive dad or anything. I just wasn't around. I chose drugs and chasing everything else instead. So pretty embarrassing and gross, but the only reason I talk about it so that I don't ever forget it. That's not what you want to be. Damn, that's shitty. Yeah, right? He wouldn't be able to, I mean, he might be able, I don't know how he'd find one on my street. He'd have to wait for one of those houses to actually come up, but there's only 7 houses on my entire street, and I live in one of them. There's one way in and one way out. I wouldn't mind Jay being my neighbor. We'd always known he'd be outside. He'd be the loudest neighbor. It's just the New York. It's the New York thing. Yeah. That wouldn't be the only one outside acting crazy when there's people in the neighborhood that don't belong in it. Oh, don't be sorry, bro. It's just the way you gotta have it, man. I get it. Don't apologize, man. You need what you gotta do, what you gotta do. Man, when one of the group is always having something bad, you know, at least we're gonna be there for you, buddy. We have 2 groups of bait getting ready to collide into one another. They're probably just going to join back up because it looks like they're split in half. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's just picking up mullet, dude. He's got hundreds of mullet in that boat. That boat is actually sinking down now. That boat can hold a lot of weight, too. That one is 2 foot wider than the one that I use. I use a 16 footer of the same exact boat. Good Lord, there's so much activity around me. I'm surprised there's nothing in here trying to eat these guys. So much bait right here. Look at this, all this bait up here at the end. Wonder what's going on out there. Let's look. I wasn't going to hit you. What are you running off for? Wasn't even close. All right, I'm going to have to shut you guys off because I'm about to run out of battery. Yeah, buddy, man, that's the way I feel about it too. Totally agree, Larry. Sometimes it's just best to say it to people that know they've been there, you know? Every one of us have been there. Hell, I went through it 3 times with my old lady, twice, two full arguments to where we broke up and we separated, and I got back with her, so. Weird things have happened, man. Weirder things have happened. Dang, that sucks. Raging Cajun, welcome in, sir. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Yeah, if you ever need any of us, you already talked to me, so you know you can get a hold of me. I'm not going anywhere. And this is what I wanted from this community. I wanted, you know, when things are bad and people, oh, we just got 8 too. Damn it. We ain't leaving here. What's going on? Now we're getting bites? What's changed? I just got hammered in there. That's weird, man. We went hours upon hours upon hours and not a single bite. Now all of a sudden we're popping them off. Look at all this bait, man. It's all little guys. There's so many of them in there too. Let me see them all. There's millions of them. Look at them all. Holy crap. Yeah, it's that little bait. It's the little tiny stuff that's all in here. They're all around me too. Let's see, are you guys getting eaten in here though? All right, let me look at my battery length, which I'm pretty sure is pretty close to the end. Oh yeah, we're at 6%. All right, guys. All righty, my guys. Mark Jackman, welcome in. I do remember you. I do remember you from the last time you asked me. Military guy, welcome in. Sorry, everybody. I am going to have to cut us down. Back and I'm sad. Uh-oh. Why are you sad, military man? Military guy sad? Just one of those days, I guess, guys. All right, guys. With that being said, man, thank you for coming in. Sorry, it was definitely a starving day for fish. It was definitely a slow day, but we got some. At least we did not go away with anything else. Raging Cajun and I did not use any of those finger mullet. I used a lure today, but there's mullet everywhere. And the little fish that were next to me were little greenies, little greenbacks. Anyway, so with that being said, guys, thanks for coming in, man. Sorry it wasn't such an inviting. Everybody's having a bad day, man. Look up, because it's going to get better. I promise. It does get better. I mean, I'm living proof of that. I've gone a lot of bad days, man, and I'm having some good ones now. So it definitely gets better, guys. Just keep your head up. Keep pressing forward. It's worth it. Future's worth it. I promise. Just keep your head up. All right, man. With that being said, guys, I'm going to let you guys go. Peace.